Here we are, Los Angeles, day 7. This all started with some peaceful speeches last Friday afternoon. Here we are a week later, Thursday, 7th day of people marching in the street. We are still going at it. This is not a loop. We see you, Americans. Sweat. American Sweat. Thank you for being here. We are live. The march was kind of broke up. So, this group has gone this way. But we're going to jump over here on the gimbal. So when I hit in, a box will pop up to go now to the new live. So jump over to the new live with us. I hope so. I hope not. I don't know how much looting happened last night. Maybe not as much. The 2 nights of main looting were the 2 nights before that. I'll wipe this lens real quick. We're going across the street. Kind of like a crosswalk. I don't know what that is. God bless you. Hello. Thank you. Peace be on you. We had a blessing yesterday from a gal, an Aztec from Mexico. Maybe a little bit. I don't think there was much last night. Smash that like button for us. Is a new stream, so you get to smash the like button one more time. You've already liked it on the other stream. We would really, truly appreciate that. I avoid the front of the detention center because they're not gonna let you stay there. They'll let the press stay there, but JJ the Resilient, 7th Princess, Naruto jacket. I think I missed it. Yeah, really cool Final Fantasy mural down there for Magic the Gathering. I can teach you how to play. I never have time for that. Neither would you, 7th Princess, but it's a pretty good sized crowd. It's a lot bigger crowd than yesterday. A lot bigger. Go Mexico. Be brave. Thank you, Los Coyotes. BT Boran 13, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a marvelous day. We wish for peace on Saturday. We don't want to see too much. We want to see enough to end this standoff between the right and the left. All right. Well, me and your husband have to get together one of these days and play a game of Magic. One of these days being sometime in the next decade or 2 decades. But, well, once I start doing vlogs instead of live streaming every day. I have a lot more time. Sometime after I start doing vlogs, I have to make a trip through Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Might be true, you know. Not good to talk about your exes. Spicy turkey with 6 beans dinner. Saturday there's organized protests in I think probably 50 or 100 cities across the United States. Probably by Saturday it'll be more. But right now lots and lots of states. There is lots of graffiti here in LA right now. Your statement about graffiti is true. For some reason yesterday we had some nice peaceful protests that didn't just want to stay here at the entrance to a detention center. So I'll go in for a little while, but I'm not going to hang out in here. Graffiti is good. Yeah, it's much better than guns. Bring whatever you want. Please leave those other devices at home. I don't even know if I should be saying that, but yeah. I won't say it again. How about that? There's a lot of things I'd like to say, you know, but I don't want to alienate any particular group, person. You know, I'm out here just not liking what's going on in America. Compton on Saturday. Yeah, I was back with the news cameras. I wasn't standing by it or nothing, but they got me. I didn't see it coming.
Thank you for being out here.
Yeah. If anything, that solidified my gonna be here, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We'll see you again. Yeah. But what I don't want to be is there when they come in from both sides. I don't want to be there.
That's why I'm right here.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to climb up here and open the door for everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to watch for you. Which way do I go after that?
The subway.
Straight down?
Yeah.
And just wait for the subway?
Just escape.
Or just go back out the exit? I've never been in there. Thank you.
I'm right here. Yeah.
Okay, he's going to open the door. So that's the way to go. I mean, not the way to go. I'm just not going to be in there. So I don't have to, you know, trespass to the subway. They pushed them this way, what, an hour ago? I think exactly an hour ago. Maybe 15 minutes ago, right? It's not been very long. It's pretty. I like it. It's got style. He got style. I want to show his license plate. But he's got his hats. He got his flags. He got style. He's having a peaceful protest. Duck Jeeps in LA. I don't know what that is, Aaron. I don't know. If I knew what it is, I probably still wouldn't know the answer. Somebody might know. Anybody know the answer to that question? Peaceful protest. Please make sure you smash that like button. We did just surpass our other channel for the first time. They cleared them out this way, so I would imagine we'll be on the right side. Last time I was on the other side, and you know, it's it's better to be on this side, because then I don't have to try and go all the way around. Sorry, I should zoom out a little bit. Aaron, thank you, Aaron. We're learning, you know, for the new guy on the block. I hope I'm doing a decent job. But next time I'll change some things around. Maybe do it a little different, a few things here or there. California will never be a red state. When was the last time California was a red state? Was it Reagan? Or after Reagan, maybe? I grew up here, so I have to remember the good days when Reagan was a thing. And some of us don't remember what Reagan did, but Reagan emancipated everybody that was here at the time. I don't know if there's exceptions. I don't know if it mattered if you were a felon, if it mattered if you were a misdemeanorite, whatever that means, you know, if you had. But Reagan was red, and he did a good thing, and I didn't hear anybody complain. I did not hear anybody complain when he emancipated and made citizens out of a large group of I don't know if it's just Mexico. I have to go read it. I'm not a political person. It's not my area of knowledge. But somebody can look it up for us. What happened when Reagan emancipated anybody that wanted to be a citizen? Protest. Okay. Arnold was governor. Yeah, that is true. Arnold. Yeah, we almost forgot about the Arnold. He could have run for president, but he wasn't a natural citizen, right? He, in fact, was a migrant himself. So, good old Arnold. A little crazy. He's had a little extramarital affairs and things. I don't know if he's a hero. Reagan's got a little more of a clean bill of health. Go do the chopper. Okay. Stay safe and hydrated. I just had my favorite Coca-Cola hydration. I'll get some water here too. I'll get some water. Las Coyotes. Podcast fan? I'm not sure what that is. Supermom with the little emojis there for me. Immigration Reform and Control Act of 1986. Vondel. Thank you, Vondel. I mean, it can be done. It can be done from both sides of the aisle, right? Let's not forget that the country could move towards the center. It just takes one side or the other, you know. And maybe it's not this. Maybe it's not this election cycle. Maybe it's not next election cycle. Maybe SoCal's is just crazy in the head, de la loca de la cabeza. But maybe it's the election cycle after that. But sorry, if you're looking for a hardcore channel, there's plenty out there. But you're welcome to stay here. Please stay here. But we're going to try and push you, you know, out of the extremes. I don't know. I got hurt on Saturday. Kind of radicalized me for a minute, but now I'm still hurt. You know, I got a scar. It's going to heal slowly over time. It's not supposed to be in the sun. I'm like, man, I got to try to put a Band-Aid on that thing. Hello. Pride Month. Happy Pride. I ended up here all last weekend instead of Pride.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right? I went to WeHo though.
Oh, yeah.
I went to WeHo.
Oh, I did too, actually.
Did you?
I did WeHo Pride.
Right. Can I put you on camera?
Yeah.
We're on YouTube.
What's up?
I'm David.
I'm Nick. Yeah,
SoCal Shorts.
Yeah,
If you can get the short SoCal in there, you'll get me on YouTube.
SoCal Shorts.
SoCal
wait,
Shorts.
Are you on Instagram?
SoCal_hunts. Like Halloween hunts. We do Not Scary Farm. I used to do all that stuff.
That's so
and then
good.
now I'm here. So
War is so much fun for a lot of people.
It is.
Yeah.
It's super fun. But
no, I did WeHo Pride. I was there Friday night,
okay.
Saturday night, and then Sunday morning I was doing my own thing, and I skipped the parade. I
Okay.
probably gone, but yeah, it was
The
really
parade's
fun.
the parade, you know.
Yeah, I know, right?
They had Megan in the parade. That was my Horror Nights covered. Yeah, they had a little red Megan doing the Megan dance.
Yeah.
But when's the next one? Since I missed LA.
I have no, honestly, I was planning on before these protests breaking out, like making the prides my life and doing like
Right,
San Diego
right.
Pride, LA, all that, right?
You gotta follow me. You find me on here. Why don't you just find me right now?
Yeah, for sure.
Here, you can punch it in here.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that makes it easier.
Yeah,
Okay.
just follow yourself.
Because that I know how to spell. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I share it with the people here?
Absolutely, go for it.
We got Nicholas
I have,
Hansen Holtree.
Yeah, no, I have one post that I made that's like done well from
Okay.
footage of this stuff, and everything else is just like my personal shit. So,
Okay. And are you traveling or are you just
I
in
am.
LA?
Well, I was in Riverside for like 5
Okay.
years.
Oh wow. Okay.
Which was really cool. But now I'm just traveling.
Okay. I thought about.
I've dedicated my life to protesting. It feels like in part of me.
Okay.
Actually.
There's a mentor of mine, Adam the Daily Woo. He does theme parks.
Adam the Woo, definitely.
You know him? Okay.
Yeah,
He lived in a van. So I'm like, I need to quit my job in aerospace and get me a van.
There you go.
There we are. Yes, that's me. Right? But it's a little cheaper in a smaller vehicle. Like at first, when I first started thinking about it, I was like, okay, I'm going to get a great big RV. And then I started thinking about the gas. Right? It's like, man, I can't even afford to drive across the country and that, you know? with the
Someone
gas
offered to
prices.
sell me their like flatbed truck with one of the like built-in
Okay.
behind for like 10 grand or something. And it's like, man, if I had 10 grand to drop on that, I would. Sure.
Right. Yeah, it'll slow you down though. If you're lighter, you could travel more.
Yeah. No,
Right.
This is like perfect size for one person.
Right.
Like, yeah, I don't know. I took the front seat out, so I have the whole right half all just for me, which is great.
So have you been here every day?
Yeah, no, I've been here every day.
Me too. It was just like crazy. It's just
Oh, they're coming back.
yeah. They did this an hour ago. An hour ago they did the same exact
really?
thing.
I wasn't
But
sure.
I don't go down there because one of my other friends got stuck in there just the other day on YouTube.
Me, I got kettled.
You got kettled in there on like 2 days ago?
Yeah, yeah.
In the morning, early.
In the afternoon, yeah.
Was-
And then it happened to me yesterday.
Oh,
as well.
again?
The first time was definitely more anxiety than the second time. But so first time in my life and no second time in my life getting like boxed in where you can't leave. Like, it's wild. Yeah.
I used to get claustrophobic on the submarines, you know, at Disneyland. Nice to meet you, Nick. I'll see you again maybe tomorrow or just later today. Bondo. There's a California flag. Who was complaining about no California flags the other day? How you
What's
doing?
up, brother? How are you?
Good.
You all right?
I got hit on Saturday.
With what?
The fire down in Compton, I think. I'm not really sure. It hit me. I thought I was dying.
So you
So-
flashbang?
No, I was way back
Part of the
with the
fire,
news.
maybe?
I think part of the
So that's a
fire.
burn?
No,
Or there's shrapnel?
maybe it was a Molotov or it was a police gas
Oh my
canister.
God.
Maybe somebody put a gas canister in the fire.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my God, sorry, man. Well, it'll heal up okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. It's not an L, it's a J.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it stands for yet.
Yeah.
It's a J.
It'll heal up okay. Well,
So
I'm glad
what?
you're okay. And-
TikTok?
Yeah, Joy of Everything on TikTok.
Joy
I've
of
seen you
everything.
around.
SoCal Shorts.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen you.
On YouTube.
Yeah, you're very active. I've seen you.
Yeah. Now we're here. Yeah. It's just too much to walk away from. You know?
I know it is.
Right? Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Mocha Sense, the Museum of Contemporary Art. I used to actually work for for a guy that did the productions at the Mocha. They do productions all summer long. I think it's, I don't know what night. Look it up on the website. You can go to weekly concerts at the Mocha here in Los Angeles for free. Big name bands, very talented bands. Jazz, Latin, no pop, you know, jazz, Latin. What am I trying to think of? Maybe that's it. Jazz and Latin concerts. That's a big flag. That is a big stick.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! National Guard out of the way! 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 National Guard out of the way!
This man doing mighty good over here. He got some pineapple on that pizza, right?
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest.
Oh, here we're back to this scrimmage line. That's a nice artwork there. I wonder if she drew that. Really? Somebody said the judge just ordered the National Guard out. We'll have to look it up. Did they? They just ordered them out.
We're still there though.
They haven't left. So keep yelling. Yell some more. So we got one group going that way. You go ahead. I think this way makes more sense, so I'll go this way. That's too far. Where are they going? Where are they going? I'm here for those who can't be here. Just me. A Jamaican flag? That is good. I'd love to go to Jamaica. "44 minutes. Oh, there the message just came through. Let's see if I got it on my phone.
the National Guard has just been deployed on us citizens. Check that right now to see if the National Guard has been deployed on us citizens. Someone check that. Check that. Check it quick. Our safety depends on it.
You guys, you want to check for him?
Okay, so LA, current boss does not want to turn down the curfew. There's still a curfew in place. So what they're basically saying, yes, the National Guard is out of our city, but it's going to happen tomorrow, right? And so they want people to go home and not celebrate! So, the curfew is still, you still can be arrested. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you about that, okay? You still can be arrested. That's what they're saying. So we have 30 minutes. Do you think we can get next to the metro line, right? All right there?
She got a sign, born from a dream that crossed borders. Thank you guys for being civil in the chat. Thank you for ignoring those who aren't. The best way to deal with them is just ignore them. If you want to be more proactive, don't fight with them, block them. You can block anyone you want on your own personal account, and you'll never see them again here or in any other chat on YouTube. So if you block them here, you don't have to worry about them coming somewhere else and saying things you don't want to have to read. So they did just put out a notification that the curfew is in effect. I tried to research it yesterday. I was like, is there a curfew tonight? And I couldn't find it. I couldn't find whether there was going to be a curfew. And then it hit my phone right around the same time last night. Omar, hello Omar. Reeby, R-I-E, Reeby. Welcome in. Thank you for being here with us. Ice belongs in horchata, not our streets. Here I am, boss. Oh my, I'm not the boss. You guys are the boss. Because you guys are awesome. Together, we're the boss. We vote with our eyeballs. We vote by watching. Uh-oh. Oh, us or somebody else? Yeah, we're kind of in Little Tokyo. There's a book off. You guys ever been to a book off? They recycle books, CDs, games. A really cool place. Toys, collectibles. Very cool store. If you're wanting to not order on Amazon or eBay, go in there and actually buy you a recycled any one of those things. Media, books, toys, collectibles.
Out of LA.
Shoe Palace. with my Spanish.
Okay.
What do you say?
El pueblo, so
The
like,
house?
no, the community.
The community, okay,
United.
okay. We'll never be defeated?
We'll never be defeated.
Okay.
We'll never give up. We'll never give
I
up.
flunked so badly. I was down in Compton on Saturday. And I was way back, but something exploded or either something in the fire, could have been a gas canister or something else, just flew all the way back. Bam. I thought I was dying. I got blood everywhere. But I'm okay. The doctor said no brain damage, nothing, just a scar. It cost me $500. I was like, I'll wait till morning. I was like, no, I better not. Right? Not a head injury. But yeah, we're on SoCal Shorts. If you put in SoCal on YouTube, you'll find us.
SoCal Shorts?
Yeah, SoCal Shorts. But they told me no live streaming from the hospital. So I was like, yeah, I'll put it in my bag. I'll pull it back out a little later. Peaceful protests at the hospital.
Right.
To their dumb rule. Right, no recording. A little different than people leaving the entire country. But yeah, normally I do like theme parks and concerts. This is the first time I'm this kind of stuff. A little, it's scary. I tell you what, like I think Sunday night I went to sleep. I woke up. I literally was hearing the explosions, you know, from the CHP all day. Like it was like now I know what people in Vietnam and you know some of these other wars, Iraq, Iran, like what they go through. You know, we send these young people over there. You know, that's no good either. You know? But right, and then picking up people from car washes. And you want people to stop this, and then you're still picking people up.
Yesterday she saw someone getting picked up and she ran in front of the ice car.
Right, that'll do it. I can't, all I can do is give you let you out now. You know? That other person there in the hurt.
I witnessed it, I was like, yeah, I need something.
Oh wow. Can I put you on camera?
Yeah, that's fine.
Jumping in front of cars, and they let you go because they don't want you.
Yeah,
they wanted the other people, right?
I know.
So you could have been, right? But hopefully see you again. Thank you. Somebody was asking me yesterday, where's the California flag?
What?
Somebody was asking me yesterday on YouTube, where's the California flag?
What is it?
No, where is it?
Oh.
Now it's here today. Thank you. For bringing your
You know who I
California
bought
flag.
it from?
Who?
A little Latino vendor
Did
trying to
you?
make a buck.
Oh, there.
It was
Okay.
so sweet.
They don't have many. I haven't seen many at the vendors.
I'm gonna buy a bunch.
You're right. We need some California flags out here.
We'll get some
Right.
more.
Thank you. Sorry, I got carried away. I'm supposed to be neutral. I've been wrapped up. You know, I'm like a flip-flopper. But, you know, it's hard when you see something so dramatic. You know what I mean? It's hard when you see something so dramatic. You know? But... pull up the flag. Omar. God bless the bear flag. Califas. The flag of Califas. I don't know how to say flag in Spanish. There's another bear flag up there. Bandera. Obsessed for Disneyland. How are you doing, my friend? They took one flag down. I wonder what it was. We're missing a flag there. Anybody knows what it was, let us know. Norma. Thank you, Norma. On the police station side over here. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for being here to witness history. Various Spanish flags, right? A few different things. Got some gas guns over here. This is the police station we saw them breaking into. We didn't know what it was at the time. Then the fire department came and checked to make sure. Flags are speech, that is true.
Sirens. Look at these sirens. If being brown is illegal, why are you wearing a uniform? If being brown is illegal, why are you wearing a uniform? You're illegal too. If being brown is illegal, why are you wearing a uniform? You're illegal too. Right? Alright, LA. This is about the National Guard, it's not about it's not about not. So what I want to say though, the LAPD. One second, guys. This is what I want to say. LAPD. 1 second. LAPD. Why did you do that?
Not in the chat. We can't stop them chanting. But yeah, we try to keep the chat clean for whoever we can. LA Times building? Really? Oh, it is right there. Times. MES. Turn around. It's a little scare tactic they do. Hello. How you doing? Good, good. I'll be back. We'll talk to you again. No. No, thank you. Sorry about that, everybody in the chat. I apologize for that. Adult content warning can control what people in the street do. Sorry about that. Hey, from Rain Up Photography. Thank you. Hey, from Ray Photography. My fiance would not, well, we won't even go there. Edit that part out of the tape. So, got some beautiful American flags over here. DJ Hazardous. That's one way of saying it, right? Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Nightmare Gaming. Oh my gosh. They're down here. They haven't gone anywhere. Oh, the police turned around, but. This is kind of a hotbed because they're posted up on all sides, you know what I mean? They're posted up all kinds of places. And they've already got one wall, and they could easily trap all three of these because they've got teams on all three sides. So Viva la Raza. Well, apologize if I should not be allowed to say that, but please forgive me for saying it. I can't repeat your message. I probably agree with your message though. Right? I haven't seen her. She said she was coming tonight. I give her my phone number, but I should have texted myself because she hasn't texted me yet. But she has my number. Hopefully she sends me a message. For helicopters. Oh, I'm telling you, I woke up Saturday night or Monday night, and it was like I'd been to Vietnam. Like I'm waking up, I'm hearing the choppers, I'm hearing the explosions, like PTSD for real. That was a bad day. Sunday was a bad day. Thank you. Sunday was a bad day. So. It will be less quiet than last night. Last night was super quiet. There was super peaceful protests yesterday too. And I'm not here to say there's one way is the only way. When it's really peaceful, I stay longer. But okay. I'm scared. There's so many on so many different corners.
Everyone's scared, huh?
I got hit on Saturday. The fire exploded and I went to the hospital.
When did it happen?
In Compton.
This was like last week or what?
Saturday night, yeah. It's the second day, yeah. Second day.
Was it in Compton though?
Yeah, in Compton. I was just randomly unlucky because like the fire wasn't like exploding all the time.
Yeah.
But I was far away too. I didn't even see it coming. It was some kind of projectile, something in the fire. You know, maybe it was there before they started the fire. Who knows? You know? Yeah. We got the support station. They got all kinds of water, help. Curfew today. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, it's our third night of curfew. I'm gonna stay a little far back. I'm injured already. I don't want to damage what's gonna heal okay for now. Broadway's always one of the hot button streets at night. It's not 8 yet, yeah. They arrested another streamer the other day. They just came from both sides, and everybody that was there got arrested. I have a media pass, but it's not the city of Los Angeles, so they don't have to honor it. They might honor it, but I don't think they probably. I mean, they might. I mean, it would be the difference between them letting me go right away and then giving me a misdemeanor and then letting me go. They've still been detaining even the media people, but then letting them go without charge. But they locked up a full camera crew the other day. The law library? I don't want to need the law library. I don't want to need it. They need it. They definitely need it. I don't know what they're doing.
Down to collaborate.
R Street. Sorry.
You're really pissing off the fucking water bottle? Yeah. And the kid I saw throwing the water bottle.
You know a good lawyer? Okay, so go send it to me now. Go ahead and send it to me on Instagram or an email. SoCal_haunts on Instagram. And that's our second YouTube channel. They're waiting for HHN to start. They were here a few nights ago, maybe 3 nights ago. They said tomorrow, somebody said. Not today. Yeah, we'll go over there tomorrow. Because they should debut the dinosaurs on Jurassic World. So we'll go over there for that. Yeah, Tim, that's true. Yeah. Peaceful protest. Silver. Hello, just me, Silver Star. How you doing? Evangelists, they go outside the curfew area. That's what I would do. If they will, I'll go with them. I'm hoping that happens. SoCal, as I saw it, looks nice. It's the only problem with it is it's not a large capacity roller coaster, so it's going to be a bad line. Corvette has a blown out line. LBC, are you our LBC that I've been knowing for a long time, or are you new LBC? I've been knowing at least one LBC for a long time. DJ Hazardous, how you doing today? Polita got like handcuffed in Washington today. Right? That's the senator from California. Miguel. Estrogen. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you. I appreciate it. We couldn't do this without you. Kristen. Thank you, Kristen. AR, thank you, AR. Enchanted. Just a temporary injunction against Trump's orders on the National Guard be overturned to the higher court, right? It has to go to the higher court. I will try to tell him if he comes out of there at some point. I try not to take political sides, but I see your message. But be civil, let people post their message. But we're not really a political channel. But we're here to document and explore what's really going on. Red Dog. What's going on, Red Dog?
They don't want people to go down there, you know?
Obsessed for Disney. Oh, really? Pulling out a copy of the Constitution. Do they have the Constitution? They don't have that in any of the law books. They don't know how to read it. They don't know where to find it. Was it in LA? Okay, I apologize. I tried to pull that information up. It was a fairly busy day at work, and I didn't get it pulled up. Thank you so much for correcting me on that. Don't bash each other. Thank you, Silver Star.
What do you think of all this?
This is what happened to me.
Jeez, drink.
It's Saturday down in Compton. But I was at lunch on Friday afternoon last week, and I saw the garment district. I saw and normally I go to theme parks with my YouTube channel.
Right, I see.
So, you know, I'm not a. I vote. We're SoCal short.
SoCal short?
Yeah,
I've
this
seen
is.
you guys before.
Yeah, we do Disney. We do Horror Nights.
My son, I think my son watches.
Right, but it was too much. It was too much for me to sit at home. You know what I mean? But I don't want to alienate people. So I'm trying to be media, you know, trying to be neutral as much as I can.
Yeah,
but it has to stop, you know. You can't go to car washes and take people, right?
Yeah, no,
right? Politics aside, that has to stop.
I can give you a neutral take of something that I think I've noticed and I've been super. I would say that the protests are mass split up into two different
Oh yeah.
groups.
And after 11, a whole new group comes out.
No, I believe, yeah.
Right? That's when I clear out of town.
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening.
But I'm not against those people. They, you know, that's what they need to do.
I mean, if they're fighting fascism, that's what it is.
Right? I'm not getting in their way.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the way, so, you know, I'm not in the crossfire.
Yeah.
I'm not for or against that, but yeah, there's a whole different group coming out late at night. But yeah, I unfortunately, Saturday's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
You know, LA's prepared, but the rest of the world, the rest of the cities are not prepared.
Yeah, we'll see how this is. See how it is.
But yeah, nice to meet you guys, David.
Likewise.
Hope to see you. Yes. They're not being peaceful enough. They're too close to the officers. Looks like they're gonna let the group move out, which I believe in. Nobody, I don't think even threw rocks or anything. See, there's a I don't want to get shot again. They already took it one time. Yeah, something.
So what happens at 8?
Right.
At 8, what will they do?
Oh, at 8? Nothing. The same thing. Yeah. I mean, they could arrest them right now. 2 days ago, a whole bunch of YouTubers got taken out.
For real.
Right?
It's good.
This one in
But
Compton.
what's happened here?
Some kind of explosion. Or
Oh, explosion.
yeah.
No. Tem de bala frax. C'est moi j'ai une explosion.
Hello. Oh, here's the Mounties too. But hey PK, do not say that. Red Dog. They got the Mounties over here. Pretty sure those Mounties can go straight through this where I'm at. If they need to. If they want to. See, they still got those CHP lines over there. Right here. There's the whole troop. However many they have. Maybe 50? Oops, sorry. They got about the impromptu concerts. There's nice ones yesterday. They are beautiful, yeah. Beautiful horses. Upstairs for Disney. Hello to Mystery Guest. I was waiting for you to show up. Right? That's what we need. We need somebody to show up and do something just unbelievably positive that we're not expecting. That line is moving. What's happening back here? Not too much happening back here, but these two lines are moving. I might march this way. Cherry races. Gardeners. Yeah, car wash workers. It's a little scary. Grand Molino Park. Gloria Molino Grand Park. Right. First last, yeah. People are going to start getting excited for Saturday. Even today, you see it picked up a lot from last night. The Ford Theater. Mr. Yes, born in LA, adopted. Really? Good for you. Obsessed for Disney. Morning Star, honestly. Dishonesty, yeah. Yeah. You know, you need some wisdom as a judge, you know. That's why you don't see 20-year-old kids. You know, if you had quotes of everything I said when I was 20 years old, you all would disown me. Well, okay, maybe not. I used to say things like, knowledge is power, and I used to be a libertarian, you know, like no laws except like, you know, no seatbelt laws, no all that kind of stuff. But there's the scrimmage line. That's where we were a minute ago. Yeah, there's too many of them. They're gonna move somewhere. A centrist libertarian, right? I mean, I was against the seatbelt law and the helmet law. Do you want to ride a motorcycle without a helmet? I'm a bit more like, yeah, make the law. Because, I don't know, culture pushes you to these extremes, and if you don't have laws, people are just going to not wear a helmet because they're young and dumb. But, I don't know. I've been long gone out of the thinking I know anything about politics. If your employer has a warrant, then ICE can come on site and take everyone. Patrol cars. Well, yeah, they got a whole bunch of CHP up there. So far, they haven't. Today, in the past, they've moved CHP, but today they haven't used CHP too much. Actually, they used them earlier, huh? Thank you for 17,700 subscribers. That means for the first time ever, SoCal Shorts is in front of more subscribers than SoCal Haunts and Parks and Cali News. We have another account called Cali News. You can see them all on our main page. If you go to the main page tab and then you scroll down, you'll see all the other events. We're rocking it. We are. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. The rail supervisor. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go this way. I wanted to go that way, but I don't trust it. I'll go this way. Since it's now 8 o'clock. Warrant for a company property permitted individual to enter a business. What about like a car wash? Can they just go through as a customer? I don't know. Or they had to have a warrant on one person. That'll make you want to check up on your friends. Anybody here got a warrant? I don't want to be friends with you anymore. Thank you, Red Dog. Have a little bit of thankfulness for all of us and all of us doing our part. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe, support if you can. Morning Star. Okay, if they're at, okay. So yeah, they and you know what? It's actually really important, Morning Star. I'm glad you brought that up. It's actually really important for the people to know their rights, right? So if they show up and you're an employee of a business, ask them for their warrant and don't let them in. You know, we have those little your rights cards. You have a right to not answer anything if they come to your door. You know, supposedly the mayor doesn't want them here. Supposedly LAPD doesn't want them here. So don't feel bad. Don't feel like you're, not doing your duty as an American when you turn them away at your employer's business door. You know, this is a polarized time in America. Even customers, okay. I'm at work. When I'm not live, I'm at work, so I miss some of the stuff. I'm able to catch some of it on my drive in, but like today, I couldn't find any good stuff. Like I kept going to all the different news channels, and nobody was giving me like the summary of what happened today. Like I couldn't pull it up. Yesterday, I found a pretty good summary, and so I was fairly well educated yesterday. But today, I was just like out on my own. Yeah. Where are the Twitch people going? Maybe I'll follow them. Or no, Kick. Where are the Kick people going? I am going to start a Kick. So look for SoCal, the SoCal Beat. SoCal Beat. I think I'm going to change SoCal Short to SoCal Beat. It's either that or SoCal Live. Which one do you guys like better? SoCal Live, L-I-V-E, or SoCal Beat, B-E-A-T. SoCal Beat, it kind of, like if we do some of the, driving around with the police blotter, checking things out, it would make sense. As well as, they may be gone for the day.
Well, we're about to find out.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Grand Market closed. No Grand Market. The first day, the businesses got very short notice, and most of them just stayed open. But the second day, I'm not sure. I didn't actually get to witness very much. But I think it was about 50-50 maybe. Some closed, some didn't. Because it was kind of like I tried to find it. And I honestly thought we were only going to do a one day of the curfew. Because I couldn't find anywhere that it was extended or for more than one day. I just couldn't find it. The only articles I saw said curfew, Tuesday night. I didn't say anything that said curfew ongoing or curfew Tuesday through Thursday night. But tonight it definitely seems like more business. You know what? They might close at 8 o'clock. I should look that up. SoCal spreading all kinds of misinformation. I feel like they open till 8 or 9. It is 8 o'clock, so maybe that's their closing time. And it's not that hard to close an hour early. Sell Cobus. Game Facts is harder. Yeah, it is. Like, I've struggled. I'm trying to find the map of the 1 square mile. And it wasn't a square mile, that's for sure. When I finally saw the map 2 days later, I found a map today. And it was definitely different than it's not a triangle or a square. Maybe if I went to the city website and said Googling. Is it? Well, Big Richard Jr., that may be our next move. And there's no curfew there. Sure, it's illegal gathering, but I'm not going to gather. I'm going to document. Try and do it from a safe distance. Go to Google Images. Okay. Yeah, click on the image tab. I did not try that, but again, I'm kind of like, I have a limited amount of time. I'm supposed to put my 8 hours in at work. And more often than not, I don't get my 8 hours in. Give my employer about 7 hours and short them an hour. And sorry. So this is Broadway. A lot of stuff has happened on Broadway. But we could go to Santa Ana. Look at those. What are those, cannons? What does this used to be? It looks like it used to be a Halloween store. That would be interesting to find out. If this used to be some kind of Halloween store. Or maybe it was a haunted house at one time. Sound like they're coming down Broadway. That wasn't very many. I was expecting more. First, last, executive orders, and public spaces. Well, yeah, you're not. I haven't read all the chat, but you are allowed to live in your home. You are allowed to leave for emergencies, it said. Then you're allowed to leave to go to work. So, or come home from work. And we did not see them, so far we haven't seen them arrest any random people. Unlike other things. You know what I was about to say, but I won't say it. I got boards on the windows here for HWH, whatever HWH is. Well, they got some boards. They didn't get around to getting a board here. Wonder what that is. Oh, it's just an apartment. This is like the common space for luxury living. You know, they got some video games and it's for these apartments. But maybe they ran out of plywood. Be a lot better if they had gotten the whole thing plywood, I guess. Maybe they're only worried about Broadway. Feel bad for these people trying to live here. Hello. How's it going?
Hey.
You guys gonna stay open?
Yeah, up until 10.
Till 10. Okay,
Yeah,
not
10.
usually till 1 or 2.
Yeah, we're usually up until 2. Yeah.
But it's so quiet though, right?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of more of the local kind of regular.
Okay.
That end up coming down.
Yeah, you got a lot of nice
Yeah,
apartments.
yeah.
I want to move this direction.
Cool. Yeah, you
But
should.
I used to live in Long
Okay.
Beach.
Did they shoot you?
Compton, the fire exploded. I was far away though. It was like all the way down there, like the stoplight, and something hit me. That or somebody did something else. I don't know. I was like, oh, hospital time. I was all covered in blood.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
appreciate you, Kiso.
Kiso, yeah.
Cool little place here in downtown. Staying open for at least a little while. 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh. I guess if they're really coming through, I wonder what they do. And they really can't. I don't know. I guess they technically could come in there. So we may head over to Santa Ana unless we find something else closer. Yeah, it's a beautiful district. Yeah, it's just a little bar. Let me see which way I should be going. I actually have not Googled which way my car is. The last 2 nights, I took a Uber, but I think I'm close. I think. I'm not exactly close, but I think I'll go. Am I going the wrong way? I'm gonna go a different way. Google Maps wants me to go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not going to the Civic Center. I'm gonna go through historic downtown. It does remind you a little bit of like a movie. I do feel like I'm in a movie. A little more scary than Horror Nights, that's for sure. He's open for business. It looked like he had every kind of M&Ms you could imagine. Okay, we're gonna go up one. We're gonna zigzag. But instead of zigzagging the way they tell us, we're gonna zigzag. We're gonna almost to Skid Row. Skid Row would be a good place to hide if you got stuck and couldn't get out of here and they're actually doing some kind of curfew enforcement. But like, this is my bed right here. This is my home. I live right here with this guy. Yeah. Express printing, same day pickup. They must have some customers coming. Oh, indoor mall. Most of these malls are pretty dead. They convert a lot of theaters and stuff into kind of some of those like indoor malls. I thought you were scared of not scared farm. Teresa Green, yeah, this is probably a little more scary. I mean, it all depends, right? So I decided I was going to go down this street. And I think I still will. Maybe not. This street's probably fine up here. Hello. How's it going? The puppy dog. Where are you going, puppy dog? You better go back with your owner. Yeah, you're a friendly little dog. He wanted to be pet. If I wasn't having the not scared farm vibe, I would have tried to pet the puppy. The quotes, first, last. Chicken and waffles. Where did I have chicken and waffles the other day? Jack in the Box? Does Jack in the Box have chicken and waffles right now? Y'all, how many of you guys remember the riots in 1992? Got a little fire. I thought he wanted to be on video, and then I think he was just confused. For a second, I thought he was going to throw cleaner at me, but I thought he wanted to be on video, and then it doesn't seem like our nonverbal communication skills were lacking. I apologize for that. Six years old. So, what I was going to say is, I was in school, middle school, elementary school, and you could smell the smoke all the way in Pomona, where the LA Fair is, almost to San Bernardino County or Orange County. Orange County could smell the smoke too, but they burnt, or maybe I shouldn't say they. I will say buildings were burnt, and a lot of burnt things. So this is why I almost went on that other street. They're probably just trying to tell you, okay, curfew in effect. The person that was recommending Santa Ana, is there somewhere where we can see what's going on? You can DM me on Instagram or just drop it in the chat. It's fine as well. Look at this. I honestly did think that police car was going to try and tell me something. Because they are all by themselves, so I don't know if they're allowed to operate independently or if they have to wait for a squad. They give us a ride. Jetta. I could Uber. What does it say? 0.4 miles. You want to know what I did? I don't actually know. Do I? Let's see. What phone? I don't think I know exactly where I'm parked. I know how to drive to where I'm parked. I don't have a pin set or an address. So it's harder to take Uber today. But I parked there before. I'm at my free meter. Let's see. And unfortunately, they're over here with the chopper. Hello. You're doing good, doing good. It's a big apartment complex. It comes to some variety. Very quiet apartment complex. I could never be so quiet. Newt asked, not today, no. Tomorrow we're going to do Universal. They got a brand new dinosaurs on Jurassic World the ride. Assuming they're there by tomorrow. What are you doing, Cheesy? You got some friends out here? There's one of the Japanese. This must be a Japanese retirement community or something. Big old shrine or community building here. The Buddhist temple. And lots of housing over there. Very interesting. Looks like maybe a Methodist church across the street. Really beautiful grounds. Wow. Oh. Oh no. Parked car. Directions. Okay, it did tell me where my car is. Good. Okay, I'm on the way to the parked car. Avoiding this chopper. How's it going? Jetta. Hovering on there. The helicopter's over here. Oh look, there's a line of the motorcycle. They're just waiting for somebody. That's just probably the same ones we saw passing us. There's something here called Where Monsters Dream. It's a mixed use building. I've seen better mixed use maybe at other times. Okay, we're getting pretty close to our car. Attention, this is an automated facility, pay parking and machine only. They're pretty serious about it. They got LA car in there. Public parking hours. And then they kept it locked today. What is this? Another public parking lot that they just locked up. They do waste space in LA. It's like this used to be, looks like a parking lot, but now it looks like they just lock it up. May or may not be just because of the civil disturbance. Okay. It's a Catholic church over there, I think. Looks like you got a amplifier or something. The Moroccan room is over here. We've been to a concert right down there. That's when I discovered this as a parking option. Excuse me. St. Francis Xavier. Japanese Catholic Center. That's interesting. Well, I got the big station there. Maybe tomorrow I'll park a little further away. The action. You guys ever play Capture the Flag? I feel like I'm playing Capture the Flag. And I'm in enemy territory. there's some people walking. They're probably breaking up a group over here. And here's my car at the free meters. You don't have to pay $3 an hour over here because there's no meter. Just don't break it off. Can you imagine? You break one off yourself and then they bust you. They'd be like, this guy broke the meter so he could get free parking, but we got him here on camera breaking it. So in addition to charging him for the breaking of the meter, there's the police right there. They're being more sneaky too. Like, you see that? He's not a part of the main patrol. So, let's see. Nice to be back in the car. Okay. Okay. Let's see, let's put on the blotter. That'll tell us a lot of what's going on. Thank you for watching, everybody. Okay. Let's see. You like Star Wars?
Negative, thanks for checking.
Okay.
18 boy 26, Roger. 18 boy 51, 18 boy 51, are you clear? I will not drop this bucket. 18 boy 51, Roger. 18 boy 53, 18 boy 53, are you clear? 2 channel 44. Roger. Nature the corporal.
Okay, let's see.
From North up in Columbus. 3180, are you 1962? 1984, get some that. 1984, Roger.
Okay.
Roger that, 2 tow trucks.
2 tow trucks.
Roger, it's a May. Roger.
In 2025, you can build an entire business on your...
Arturo, DJ Hazard, first last. Were they? Mercado?
5261, what's that on your 1?
There. Okay. Linda B. The 250th anniversary of the signing of D-Day. Well, we can still celebrate that with our own type of parade. Or you can support, I mean, somebody, you know, the military's, you know, kind of, oh wow. There's a scrimmage line right there. 2 maybe. What happened here? Hold on. My police blotter got stopped. Okay.
Westbound 3 and Bandini. Bitch.
So here,
Subject is Anaya Garner, female black, background 54125, UBS 61, 2009, last seen 61225, 60, 15 hours, wearing a brown shirt, purple shorts, white and black, white and blue shoes, with the conditions good. Any information contact with should do about detectives 3195.
One, 4, 3.
Keep calling out the location, catch up as you can. Just be advised, this is just a misdemeanor, so if he takes off, we're going to let him go and not go and pursue.
Through Hamilton on 3.
they're chasing somebody for what? Misdemeanor.
They were disputed restraint order violation 5255 for water drinking. Unit B, water commence code 2 incident 3196 RD 969.
There's not a lot of cars
44
out,
watts 5 and 13x94 watts 5.
so I'll be a little more careful. Being the only car out, they may want to know what I'm doing.
For our last call, FARR at supervisor now, and log us off, show us how to watch.
Roger, good night.
Good night, thank you.
Sweater tied around his waist, carrying a beige backpack, holding a metal pole, walking in and out of traffic. It is good to incident 3202 North 8857.
At 1339 4th Street, code 6.
1223 4th Street.
3863, roger. Hi.
Location subject now spanning 14 years, gray shirt, gray pants, code 2 incident 3203. Are you 1211?
Ice in Pasadena.
Ships about 1,700, 1,500 and a PD down below. I'll stay east of downtown LA, go behind Dodger Stadium,
Just talking to him about the driveway right now, but he's on the property with the closed gate now.
Dang.
Roger.
Ice in Pasadena, Green and Lacey. Last seen trying to get into Buca de Pepa. You want to go check it out, not Edward?
Thanks, Mike. He's just go 6.
Anybody else in Pasadena want to check it out?
1965, roger.
Thank you for the message.
But red long sleeve shirt. Coaches at 3206 and RD 182.
7 units possible shooting in progress. Lawson and Mason, Lawson and Mason.
I'm not going to Lawson and
The
Mason.
church, suspect male, white 50 white chair and a ponytail. Armed with gun, firing rounds in the field. Code 3 incident 3207 RD 7.
Firing rounds in the field, that's crazy. So that's the stuff that I am not going near that.
Negative, thank you for checking.
7079 Roger, confirm 9x84 and 9x16 are code 6 as usual. All units of J23 responding code 3 from Lassen and then each to Lassen and Mason.
95, we're back.
And shooting 85 Roger.
I'm up somewhere at Delta.
517 boy.
Harbor in southeast, standby. 5 North 324, go ahead.
5 North 324, it's going to be a cal up of Adam 874-9615. Last name of Regina, Edward, Robert, George, Ida, Nora, Adam. First name of Carlos, common spelling. Middle name Ralph, common spelling. 24404 Freeze Avenue, Carson. Male, black over brown, 5'10", 210, DOB of 0526, 1975, KMA.
Okay, we're going to keep it
5 North
moving.
324, can you phonetically spell the last name again?
Edward, Robert, George, Ida, Nora, Adam.
Obsessed for
We're going
Disneyland.
to be code 61339.
Thank you, Obsessed for Disneyland.
Devonshire Station to Lesson and Mason. Sure, get up. 17 George 73, Roger.
George 73, is there an available airship to respond to our location, please? And if you can keep the PR on the line, get a direction to travel suspect description as well.
Any air unit coming on Devonshire frequency for a possible shooting in progress, Lesson and Mason.
I don't want to
George
do that.
73, standby. Now, I know I juvenile investigation 47115 at South Gramercy at Micro Road. Let's go to incident 3216 to an RD total free.
That'll be interesting to see if the National Guard leaves.
Have my PR step out to me. 275, standby.
No.
515, we're coming in ETA out.
We were out here yet last night. Remember this bridge with this middle lane? The middle lane can go either way.
Roger.
I think it's closed both ways right now because they don't need it.
That's right. Stop. Now this is on the phone with me. We're going to go east of Hoover.
36 clear.
Number T16, your side. Carrying a black shirt, blue pants, initial on incident 3213.
What kind of incident? This looks like a pack of cars. Like they're all together, you know what I mean?
Just check that out. Good call.
1573, Roger.
They're staging somewhere and then they're going in to try and probably loot.
George 49, control.
We are live, Kaleidoscope Green. We're live and we're a little scared.
823 additional.
Scared?
In progress to 0411 Labrador Street at the Churchville. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford pickup truck, unknown license plate. PR heard 5 to 10 shots. Advised unknown and throw weapon related to your current calls.
JJ the Resilient.
3220 and Audi 1762. 1781. Go 6 in the area of Lesson and Mason.
Excellent, you requested.
Where's the 101 North?
X22, Roger. Unit code 6 on Lesson and Mason.
This is where we went to
Has a visual, does not see the suspect being under
Jack in the Box the other day. North?
The 17X22 is going to be a gray Ford pickup truck on a license plate.
Yeah. 967 North Los Angeles Boulevard on the station front. 3RD 1241.
5 North 324, come in. Go ahead. 5 North 324, no one.
Carroll Peak Pack? That's the police blotter.
Juvenile fist fighting, blocking the street. Incident plate.
Fighting and blocking the street.
1470. Them of an assault.
34 standby.
You're gonna try and arrest him.
In the area?
North, south, apparently.
23, Roger.
1707, code 6.
1770, Roger.
49615 to a Carlos Ralph Regina, license status is valid.
Roger, thank you.
Avenue. Suspect is an ex-partner, female black, wearing a tan shirt, tan pants, armed with a knife and a pepper spray. Mark to the comments is code 2 and 3226 or 8441.
There's still traffic in LA. That's funny.
T24 Frank 17, come in.
This is the nightly commute traffic here.
Location.
They don't know nothing about the
Approximately
riots.
20 males and females fist fighting in the street. Several vehicles blocking. Roger.
You know, I'll call 595.
Down here at Temple, Alameda. Have probably 15 to 20 people left to go. I did do a couple laps around downtown. No large group that I can see.
Nobody.
Anywhere in part units about the
32224. Pacific and Convoy.
So maybe we should go to
Last seen
Santa Ana.
eastbound on Arcadia.
There's 22, Lesson in Mason. Sensors reporting suspect was shooting a BB gun, last seen eastbound on Parthenia.
Somebody's cat was in the road. Poor cat. You can see City Hall from here.
Central Supervisor, meet 1835, 251 East 6th Street. Define 1030.
PR callback, unknown male, conscious being dragged and people kicking, stomping on him. Now code 33224 to 1472.
That's
Oh, you guys are the woman, Oliver, Pacific, Oliver, Pacific.
I hope he lives. That's terrible.
Vehicle, a no male standing in front of her. It's code 3 incident 3232 RD 555.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, 1201 North Mission, 1201 North Mission. Code 3 incident 3231 RD 423.
The intersection to Dodge.
Okay, let me check something here.
Yeah, it's a 50-50. I mean, they haven't moved north since you guys gave up First County, so you're probably going to be okay. If they decide to go back up towards the freeway, we'll just have to set it up all over again. We got another air crew coming down to relieve me here in a few minutes, so it'll be a different air
Mystery
crew.
guest.
I'll pass off the information.
Life is a
If we
highway.
have to do it all over again, we can do it all over again as far as blocking traffic on the freeway.
Dang.
Commander 5, for the organizer, they're supposed to wrap this up at 2100 in about 12 minutes. Can you just ask CHP to stand by for now, and we'll try to have them open up as soon as possible.
Right, I'll pass it on to them right now.
Bye-bye. Air unit coming in off Pacific, we can see for an ADW in progress, Pacific and Convoy. Under knife.
Roger, on the top.
Center 1862.
Show me around. Confirm me there's no reference unit to handle this call. 2045, show us code 4, suspect in custody.
Hey, we're missing one.
Wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, and the black shirt has words imprinted United on it. We will not be standing by. Right.
Alright.
16 North 61, 56 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Call 90, Roger.
No. Roger, thank you.
For the gun. And subject also suffers from mental illness. Additional incident 3236.
Six Charles, Lord Cannon, and stack information only.
Okay, let's see how far Santa Ana is.
Me too. How do you show my status?
You want to be 132 on the Hollywood Division?
They said it was going down
I'll avoid City Hall.
in San Pedro too.
103, Curfew, incident 3239 308.
Are you still up?
33 minutes.
The BCC.
Notice the shooting. Citizens reporting fireworks in the area.
Route may be affected by a curfew.
Roger. Oliver and Pacific. I'm 1 block away. Standing by for the unit.
Sorry, 5020 nearby. Correction, a block away on Oliver and Pacific. Standing by.
Code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
Control from LAFD, RA 813. Is it clear to enter? 1135 South Grandview. Chrysler suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a green shirt. Code tested on 3243 3399.
U3, Roger.
Air 10's on channel 45. The last name is going to be Green. Green. First initial is C. And my serial number is 35398.
Ambulance 102620 Moulton Avenue. Pier hold back push FD for the subject. Still code 2, incident 3170 421.
Need to respond to Pacific and Oliver. I've got a male, approximately 35 years of age, looks like suffering from a possible drug overdose.
Can you deliver, Roger?
City Ringer 10718 Walnut Drive, incident 3245.
Quite conscious. We're breathing for now.
Full unit, 2 gunshots are only across Street, Hatton Avenue. It's code 2, incident 3246 RD 1641.
That's appreciate it.
I think we may try Santa Ana. It's 8:50.
Can you 11
What do you guys think? Oh my gosh. Steve Akery. Steve, thank you. Just me. Thank you, just me.
Water Canyon Avenue, code 2, incident 3196 RD969.
Oh my gosh.
Multiple PR stating that there's a code 4.
Thank you.
All parties GOA, standby.
I think we're going to go to Santa Ana and take a little risk. I mean, we may not find anything there, but it's not that far. It's 30 minutes. Obsessed for Disneyland. Thank you, Obsessed for Disneyland. Thank you.
Comments code 2, incident 3252 RD778.
Steve Akery. I think I missed somebody. Hold on. Who did I miss? Steve Akery. Just me. Thank you, just me. Let's see.
George 49, can you show me my incident from 108 Spring? I believe it's 3153.
Okay, now I got everybody. Thank you.
1533, cancel incident 3222, 1585 will handle.
Where's
411 was 18th Street fireworks on there.
3 more super chats. For some reason, they won't count super stickers. Sorry.
Oliver, west of Pacific.
3 more, and you'll get little confetti. And I'll have my dinner paid for.
RP called male white, black shirt, tan shorts with additional male PR, male white, gray shirt, blue sweatpants. They're at the location in 2 vehicles, 8 gray Mercedes and a blue BMW.
Toyota Prius.
The location has the door open.
Information, man, show. Hello, information.
3178.
We're going to go look around Santa Ana because I know they were protesting.
Suspects are 2 male white. Suspect 1 is 6'2", 25 years, face mask and khaki pants. Suspect number 2, 50 years, black sweater, gray shorts, armed with an assault rifle and a handgun, threatened as a PR. Code 3 incident 3253, ID 557, more on the premise houses for additional.
34 years old.
Hold the head with it.
Okay. I think we're going to do that.
Oh, yeah, copy.
It says 33 minutes. 32 minutes now.
13 Paul,
It went down by 1.
13 Paul, 200 series units responding, code 3 to Alameda.
There's going to be some looting.
And pursuit
There's a bunch of people down here.
From West Boulevard. 7 suspects on dirt
I don't want to go down there.
LAPD response at this time, headed toward the Marina Sheriff's area.
There's so down that street there's a whole bunch of people, like all the bikes, but we don't want to go down there. They're
119.
They're getting ready to do whatever it is they're about to do. So let me put the directions on the right phone. Fries. Do you want fries with that?
DOT will handle incident 3249, 189.
Who?
If she's had any communications with him today. No.
Okay.
Making
contact with the PL from yesterday's incident 3013.
Excuse me. Lots of traffic down here. People still getting off work.
Probably 3, did you receive your retone? Handle the missing child at 916 West 84th.
Carol Pack. Thank you so much, Carol Pack. Carol, thank you. Appreciate you so much. We're going to go to Santa Ana because mostly it's people that don't want to be recorded anymore. I don't want to say too much more because I have to be on these streets. So people that don't they don't want coverage. So we'll go over here, see if we can find any protests. We went to a hotel last night. That was really good content. So we may be able to find one of the ICE hotels where ICE is staying. Carol Pack. What a cute, thank you. Looks like a pear. I do like pears. What happened to our police blotter? Looks like it went off.
Mike didn't get over here to help get up. That's like great later. He's been hitting us in the eyes with it.
Ladder 5 Roger. Yeah, can I send those 2 units and just have your other squad on backup?
Okay, Roger. Brian and Holster, you guys should go to that McDonald's and have your expansion. Rob.
$69 Boyd. Repeat the last of the license.
20-1. We're responding from Olympic Station.
People at 220 responding code 3 to Alameda.
4th Street. Walk westbound towards the park away from the crowd. Kind of lane comes in. Approaches.
Minivan license, plate 14518 William 1, 14518 William 1. Suspect is a male Asian, 60 years, wearing a dark blue shirt, blue and white jeans, still at the location at 3261 or 2069.
Attention all areas, this is a mobilization broadcast due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All office operations personnel watch A&B or mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except West Rail TAC 2 Channel 40 for this occurrence.
3231 RD 423.
Sweetie kid.
Stand by for failure. Make a second right. So right turn on board, make that right turn.
Broadcast 2, an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All Office of Operations personnel watch ANVR mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for westbound TAC 2, Channel 40 for this occurrence.
45, the PR stated, go to the parking lot not gated by the basketball courts on the west side of the courts.
45, Roger, man, we're here. It's a code 4, there's no evidence of a man down. You can have the PR stuff out and meet us. They know exactly where we are.
Roger.
Solo, guys, street light, code 2-3270, RD 487. Come on.
A lot of stuff happening.
To that tree. He's going to be close. He didn't pop out into that tree. I'm seeing he tries to come back on his property.
West of Spring.
Can you disfollow our last calls as OCC, yes, body worn video, yes, and supervisor, yes, on both of them, and show us into watch.
Attention alerts, this is a tactical alert broadcast to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Is black and white?
And watch 2, Roger.
Thank you, officers. It's going to be a corner vehicle.
24T57, 24T57. Respond to 1201 North Mission Road, incident 3231.
We'll pass behind you.
Amen. He took off his hat when you guys pulled up.
Y'all in sight. Don't come back until you're at zero.
What's Brand, identify.
Spring 17, Victor Tom 254.
Uniform
Okay.
unit, good and cool.
Yeah, I don't know
In a battery,
what
suspect
that means,
602
tactical
Bear
alert.
Cliff. Suspect male, white, 60 to 65 years, gray shirt, gray shorts. Code 2, incident 3275, RD 2142. And over to me.
33 Army Base. We're meeting with the PR.
4311, Roger.
35.
Citadel,
Get you a 680 W call, 328 South Grand.
I don't know if they're open, the Citadel outlets.
585 Post 6, 328 South Grand. Stand by.
Yep.
Gaffey 4 on the west side, Hospital Street, just west of Gaffey.
5, let's have 710, send those 2 spots. Everyone else, hold your spots. 710, we got 2 and 20 heading that way. West side, on 4th. West of Gaffey. 520 code 3,
Hey guys, keep going south. Keep going south. Are you even going in that direction? Yeah, go south, make a right-hand turn, then your next right. Right-hand turn, next right.
Air, 5 foot, 150 pounds. Wearing a white shirt, pink short sandals, suffers dementia, no further. Cook shows 279 under 63.
We are good to go. We can unload. And we're in to watch.
That's going to be a positive ID on the guy you guys pulled out of that car.
Place in custody. No place in
They
custody.
pulled him out of the car.
Stop. 4. Yeah, still have that cloud for me. Hey guys, egress, I need you guys to pull all the way in on 4th Street. And that last
Still a lot of
car
traffic.
with the vehicle.
Dude, sorry, we're too far out.
Guys, I verified code 4. Good afternoon, force officer in custody.
Can I give you a little more look at? Sorry.
Incident 3284 8644.
31 at 21. Good, you watch for strike turn off on.
FB 420, Roger. 2, Roger, repeat the other unit, code 6.
1 George 41.
1 George 41 and 1 George 22, Roger.
Traffic out here.
Advisory code 6 is 400.
85, welfare check 7964 West 4th Street. Code 2 incident 3281 or D723. 33, cancel 85 on a call, sign on the mistake. 85, 785, cancel incident 3281, 7833 will handle. Roger, thank you, code 3. You can cancel 33, you can start that call. 3, cancel incident 3281, 7821 will handle. 7833, Roger, thank you, 21.
Denny's. I've been to that Denny's. I think.
Back over my stack, we work up 600, we're back on our code 3 call.
5 Roger.
20 minutes to Santa Ana.
Dragon at 10, 16A11, 16A11, unknown trouble, 13332 Delaware Street, 13332 Delaware Street, it's code 3, incident 3291 and RD 1611.
And I'm there, Roger, San Fernando, and Venice. 1241, 18080 on a follow-up, code 6, 108, in McKinley.
Alright, so we need to stand out of the squad. They're still searching the car.
Where did they get this
20,
stuff
be advised, for the mobile field force commander here. They have one in custody. They're going to be removing in a second. We're just holding the position until they get them out of here.
West 84th Street for a missing child. Any air unit come in on 77th frequency for a missing child at 916 West 84th Street.
Pull out there, dude. We're responding to that.
12873, 12815.
On a 211 suspect, male, black shirt, black pants, black and white shoes. West Sunset Boulevard, the target, it is code chants and 3299 or D668.
20th Street, MLK Hospital, occurred in RD 1243, code 2, incident 329.
Hopefully, advises that units are holding their position at 4th and Gappy, where their suspect is removed.
4th and Gappy. I was thinking about going over there. It's almost as far as
25 Street, cancel the RA. Every Roger. The attender drive 52, the police elevator, 1050 chauffeur.
Also, CHP is inquiring about opening up the one transit that possible. Negative, not right now. Can you verify crowd size there? And I am hearing fireworks, so they'll continue. Yeah, they're shooting fireworks at us, and I got a crowd of about, I'm going to say, 50 to 100, give or take. Roger. By CHP, not now. So we can clear the scene ASAP.
code 610250 Santa Monica. Verify incident 2922 has been handled. Senior stack.
Roger, man, we handle. Weapons code 2103310 RD 1345.
Static 16-7.
8 Sam, Ida Tom, gate 1.
73297.
Mail, Roger. Mail, code 3103312 and RD 1343, still unprofessional.
Thank you. Sir, get out of here.
B4SL3, are you clear? 7 Van Allen Street, code 2173260, RD 914.
Go ahead.
14 out of 12, watch 7, 14 out of 76, correction 14 out of 67, and 14 out of 73, watch 3, log on.
Whatever it is.
Verify you're with 181. Z5 Roger.
First, last, you need to be nice.
All units are getting played through. Responding code 3 to Wadsworth and 41st from Noon Station with a slight delay.
For your highway to show me back to you.
Today, 43 Roger.
U.S. Appeals Court granted President Trump's request to maintain control over the California National Guard while litigation continues. Oh, so much for the National Guard leaving. Yeah, there's a lot going on this game. JJ the Resilient, you need to control yourself.
East 118th Street, apartment 23.
Or just, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's in it, or just driver. It's really difficult to get in the car. Units, West Grounds, returning motor violation 2600 South Hoover, 2600 South Hoover, apartment 102. Suspect ex-husband, male, Hispanic, 29 years. Code 3 and 103320, RD 328. Minor comments for premise hazard.
27 units, unknown trouble, 7727 Southwestern, 7727 Southwestern, code 3 incident 3318, RD 1253, 7710, identified. Tele units at 8095, 8095, ambulance attempt suicide, 1534 South Shenandoah Street, apartment 121, 1534 South Shenandoah Street, apartment 121, subject is the ex-girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, female, white, 31 years, monitor comments is code 3, incident 3317.
What kind of guitar? Joe said there's someone trying to commit suicide.
2600 South Hoover. 7727 Southwestern.
Hill, just north of 3rd. Just entering the parking lot on the east side.
Chloe 45.
Enchanted.
3223.
Gavin Newsom removed his ex. Drag his king. That's sad.
You copy command advice that the central left-hand door organization on Brad.
Code 3 with RA34 from Southwest Station to Casa LA. West LA.
Okay, Gaffney, we need you to load up and get out of the area. You're all low now. And Commander 5, we just get, hey, it looks like everybody's out. All the officers are out and accountable.
Of Ethan Soto exposed wires and the entire signals blocking lanes of traffic.
Please stop at 0 bus.
Going southbound of Broadway, 3rd. It's going to be a license plate. Let me get the MV1 for warrants on 8 X-ray William Frank 103.
SeaWorld.
Question, 13 Victor 10 has a suspect vehicle traveling southbound on Broadway
15
from
minutes.
3rd, 8 X-ray William Frank 103, 8 X-ray William Frank 103.
Miss Hazard.
Back 3264. 525, Roger.
430 South West View Street. Occurred at 2040 hours. Pierce military said the vessel is being loaded, possibly south around the bay of Black and Special Coachstone State to 27
Something's being loaded.
Honda, of course.
Broadway.
Eagles on Broadway, passing 4th, approaching 5th. Clearly 3 occupants in the vehicle.
Positivity, vehicle showing a traffic stop.
I
On
mean,
Broadway, south of this.
they're like targeting who they're
on the vehicle, identify only.
gonna pull over. Tim.
6 on the vehicle, Broadway, south of 5th. Here's 21, Roger.
Tollway 73, watch 3 come in. 48 and watch for us. The location is going to be 883 East 48th Place. Suspects are going to be in front of that residence. Suspects are still at the location threatening PR's child's father, male Hispanic, 40 years, black and white shirt, black and white shorts. No weapon seen at this time. Incident 3312.
Mutual responding to the station.
Sure. 17 is domestic violence, restraining order violation, 1823 West 87th, 1823 West 87th Street. RN12, suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female black, 5'3", gray and white camo sweatsuit. They're liquid at the PR. Suspect was last seen at the bus stop, Manchester and Western Clipper. Incident 3333 or D1273.
73, send me that call. We'll respond to there's no more on
Well, I come 6. One was play this.
Okay, Santa Ana and Broadway, 9.5 miles. How many of y'all ever been to Santa Ana? Or seen downtown Santa Ana? It's kind of nice. Not sure if we're going to find the protest though.
Open mic.
Come in.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's open mic. Open mic.
Okay.
3 East 48th Place, Purple, speed of the lane.
We're almost there.
We're going to be responding code to their location.
10 minutes.
1534 Shenandoah, apartment 21.
Say that. I just know there's no apartment 21 here.
Uh-oh.
1303, did you still need the PR to me or did you make contact?
It's funny how many bad addresses they get. And how many restraining order violations they get.
On the closest child, pending and some suspect in custody.
Brea Avenue, code 28284, RT644.
Elk Street, in the parking lot, suspect male, black, gray shirt, Kilo was attempted at over suspect vehicle. Suspect hit carriers vehicle now standing outside. Additional incident 3325.
Fleet apartment 121 on the first floor. We will have BCC call back.
859, come in.
Energy Peggy unit, also attack suspects 20500 Ventura Boulevard, apartment 314. Code 2 1 3340, already 2189.
Howdy, girl.
Okay, 31. Does PR have a better location? Trophy 31, stand by. Will you obstructing traffic? Are you going to stay in the area for this? You want me over here?
And Broadway, south of 5th. X38, 1X38, come in. X38, are you still code 6 at 1355 SoCal?
Be clear shortly. Thank you.
His arms around a female Asian, 14 years, Sandy brown hair, wearing a pattern jacket. On her for additional code 27334 already 509.
Violation, it's shot alone. No one inside of Coy, no one inside of Coy. Subject female, athletic, 2 years, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, brown sandals. Here standing by with a child near a red Toyota. It's code 3 and 3344 3904. All units 985 is responding code 6 from Van Nuys Station to no one inside of Coy. Request. You're responding to the additional unit request identify only. Over. Next 16, 9837. Now 130, are you responding to the code 3 call or the supervisor request? Mail number to D13108 South Vermont Avenue.
Southwestern Avenue, is triple.
Some people are your market comments for additional code, so they're 3347 or the 1851. 814. Point 140, 140 come in.
Grant, code 2 and 3308, already 563. 415 man at Western and 242nd. Code 2 and 3342, already 509.
Yes, ma'am.
130, confirm we're canceling 9070 for the supervisor request. 9070, 9070, cancel your response to incident 3196, 90130 will handle.
Yeah, I'm over that. I'll sit here and tell you you don't need me anymore. Roger. We're trying to get back some of our eyes that were but verify we're getting intel that the crowd may be marked in SoCal. Negative. The crowd has removed. They're still on the east and west curve of 4th and Gampney. No one's really blocking any traffic, and it seems like it's kind of peaceful at this point. Almost like if I leave and turn off my light, they're going to lose their speed. Roger. If you can give me 5 minutes or so, we'll maybe try that. Sir, here as long as you need me. Just let me know when you're ready.
So they're actually going to try
And believes her father's being hugged.
to just leave the group, I think in San Pedro,
Roger.
alone and see if they just disperse on their own.
Stop these units, possible ADW suspect are now 431 East 120th Street, 431 East 120th Street. My response for additional code 3 incident 3353, ID 1863.
12831 PR left location and was unable to meet. We'll call back. Team Roger.
There's like the police at the
code 3 call identify.
carpool lane blocked or something. Oh, those are just buses up there, maybe.
137, Roger.
Only payphones exist. Yeah, and jails. There's a few, maybe.
Am I going and going at 2
know.
and 2338 or 1548? Okay, 7 Roger.
Sorry. A little shoe malfunction.
1230, cancel your response incident 3226.
1230, Roger.
3846, and show me around.
18.31, Roger.
And can I have the RT for 513 South Broadway?
Okay.
Southeast unit, Malwoman Dispute, 13108 South Vermont, code 2733447, RD 1851.
Santa Ana and Broadway.
Well, this one, unit, supervisor. 2600 South Vermont. 319 requesting an additional unit as supervisor, 2600 South Vermont.
6 in Maple, 6 in Maple, in front of the station, the suspect approximately 8 male blacks and 8 male Hispanics. The reason here with the donut is code 3 incident 3355 and RD 155.
Hit him with a what? A
Southbound Los Angeles, approaching a 1 big road pressure green. We're going to be following a gray hybrid EDS.
Roger on this cancellation. Thank you, 17. Olympic on a fresh screen following a gray SUV.
13 William 171.
13W71 is through Pico.
What's the vehicle wanted for?
TW71 is through Pico. TW71, what is the vehicle wanted for?
It's just going to be a wall stop, so I don't want it for anything.
You know,
I couldn't hear what he said.
Nora Ocean X-ray 652. 6 Nora Ocean X-ray 652. Suspect driver, male black, black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 356. Total status. Laying a lost wall that stopped at a fresh red 12th Street in LA.
Boy 24, cancel. Boy 31, and send us into 3346, please.
Thanks.
To the 3359 or 499.
Okay, we're in Santa Ana.
12 in Los Angeles, is that not on unit frequency?
18.24, did you receive?
Yeah, let's see. There's a highway patrol.
400 subject Charles, Columbus, and Pasadena, wrong
There's
suspect.
another highway patrol.
Mary Queen 52, are you clear?
3 highway patrols.
25 Mary Queen 52, Roger. 25 Mary Queen 56, 25 Mary Queen 56, are you clear?
Let's see where highway patrol's going.
6, negative. I'm still code 6, in the other unit over here as well.
25 Mary Queen 56, Roger.
So we had 3 highway patrols just pass us.
Code 2, it's a 3362, RD 1501.
Going this way. I don't know if they're going anywhere.
Colorado and Wilshire and 3365 RD 245, stand by for additional.
120 West D Street.
We're just going back on the freeway.
18, code 2 3358 RD 672 identified. The comments for additional code 3364 9299. Talking to the operator, advises the suspect is a male, white with blue eyes, entered through the front door. He is an ex-name.
Georgia, or I'm sorry, Florida plate. Not wanted for anything, just on a wall stop line. Alright, Roger.
It'll be a gray Lamborghini SUV with Florida plate.
Unit code 61334 to identify.
X67.
567, roger.
You have all green units code alpha and pumps.
Suspect are currently at 80th Alvarado, suspect vehicle black Mercedes, boy Frank 77 Frank 50, suspect 2 male Hispanic or white, incident 3365.
Okay.
Units code 46 in Maple.
All units cancel the district request at 1226 West 66.
Your check.
Check loud and clear.
14 Toyota Prius, suspect 17 Jason Wood from Alvarado. And Nina, suspect male Hispanic, long hair, black shirt, black pants. Last seen on foot towards San Fernando. Information only incident 372.
Oh, so you can send me incident 3332, code 740 clip.
73, you're at 18 over.
2845, code 6, 1627 Oak Street.
In Los Angeles, we're not following anymore.
18-4-5, we're still responding to 3346.
Okay, I found the address.
I'm sure the code 3 call identify. 3282, that's going to be 5055, watch 3 call.
There's
ETA.
Roger.
I'm going to be close. I'm going to be close to the over station on that call also.
We must be close by because there's just all kinds of highway patrol over here.
913, I'm going to be code 6 on that call at Harper Station.
Okay, hold on. We're going to change the address on here. On the screen.
Power outage.
I don't know if they can see the address on the screen, but you don't really need to. Okay. It says 10 minutes away.
One X38, come in. West B Street.
Okay, some people to come area.
38, come in.
There's Carl's Jr.
Hearing anybody in the background though. Additional incident 3363.
They have the
Okay,
same
15-6431, East London 20.
dinner I had last night.
Men on the bus, Adams and Piccolo, code 2, incident 3349.
Nelly girl.
Southwest to handle identify.
Hello, Nelly girl. Dang. 1, 2, 3.
19 Roger.
What is that? New Wind's Kitchen. So CHP and Santa Ana likes New Wind's Kitchen. They look like they're just having lunch there, but
1 hour 20, 1 hour 20, what's your ETA?
If you know it's funny, I'm not.
Aaron Allen. Oh, yay. We got the confetti. Yay. Dinner time. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
1841, verify is apartment number 5.
Thank you so much, Aaron, bringing us through. Aaron Allen, are you here in LA? Or you may not want to tell us. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. Feel free to just tell me no. So we had Aaron Allen, Kaleidoscope. Oh my gosh, I missed you, Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. What's for dinner? I saw your message, but on the other screen it didn't come through. It didn't show it as a super chat. Thank you so much, Kaleidoscope Green. Thank you, Aaron Allen. Nelly Girl for the ride along. Thank you so much, Nelly Girl. So I'm driving. I'm missing you guys. Teresa Green. Oh my gosh, Teresa Green.
744.
Yeah, this is a little unfiltered. I was scared. I've been running away from all these protests. When there was 3 CHPs getting off the freeway, I'm like, what are they doing? What is the CHP doing? It's like they're going to the diner over there. Large glass bottle. So this is the federal building. This is where they've been protesting. I don't think they're protesting anymore. But LA's too dangerous right now. They're trying just to come up on cash by robbing jewelry stores, you know. They don't want a camera around. So we have to step back. But Teresa Green, thank you, Teresa Green.
Frank 22 7. 13 Victor 2, 1 George 2. For correction, 1 George 21.
Do you know the message code 6 for being identified?
Toyota Camry 9 Robert Sam Lincoln 642, 9 Robert Sam Lincoln 642, in the back seat, male white, at least 35 years, baseball cap, honor of additional code 273 out of 667. For 117.
Overdose 1700 West 25th Street, that's 711. Subject is female, 35 years, black shirt, red pants, code 27388, RD 581.
Total units, respond code 3, and service, respond code 227-3394, identify.
Can you have a pierce that belt?
Okay, 4 minutes away.
18-50, Roger.
I think I've ever, maybe I'll recognize the building, but I never paid attention to it before. If I've seen it before. I like downtown Santa Ana, not this part. I like the part, like the older part of town.
3389 and RD161.
Little hospital district over there. That's not really downtown to me, but. Trick Runner. Chick-fil-A. Oh, really? What city is that in, Trick Runner? Trick Runner works at Costco, right? I don't know if you want me to tell everybody. Trick Runner. One of these days, I'm gonna go over there. Trick Runner's gonna hook me up with the good. What do they have? It's like a chicken. They still have like that chicken melt thing. That's really good. I used to like that one. I haven't even tried that new cookie. I don't have a Costco card. They didn't used to make you use your Costco card to get the food court stuff, but now they be checking. You gotta like scan that Costco card. Trick runner. The bats. There's bats.
Clemson 2840 RD 219.
Bats in my house once. We had them in a church once I used to go to in Texas. You couldn't go in there. You couldn't kill the bats because they're a protected species, but you couldn't go in there with the bats because it was dangerous. And so it was just like this whole fiasco where you couldn't go to church for a couple months. There's the courthouse.
You know how to identify?
That looks like Hawk's car. Hawk, we in your city. I should send him a message.
160.
150, roger.
1449 per 14 ounces, switch to 3 eyes, the suspect in Shovel RGO.
County of Orange Civic Center.
Go for Adam 8333, Sotola Terrace. John 96 clear. 26 P52, roger.
Let's see here. One of these is where the bar I used to go to is.
Boulevard Apartment 3. Number 1,
Fragrance spray Glade, for example, flush out most critters, mostly safe. You'll see that. That's bats, people. Oh, there's a helicopter. Possible sign of something going on. Oh look, they have the street blocked off.
24-322, stand by.
9, I see 4, 9, no. This one you're going to follow 5245, so water getting
I think it's just blocked off all the time there. I think that's like a walking district. So there's two buildings that came up as the federal building. At least one of them. That's funny.
That confrontation.
3 for 111 place connection. 6923, we requested a bivy call on Hallmark line out 1011. Close responding. And if you could remove the 3394 off our stack.
Okay.
George 317 station.
So they got this blocked off too. I think this is from the protests.
6923. Confirm your buying into 3390 Osborne and Glenham, not 3394 Ross.
22 Roger, responding to Foothill Station.
Identify.
Eastern George 23.
Asian George 23 and Asian George 27, Roger.
Yep. So here's blocked off again. I don't know what parking lot this is. Public parking.
Roger. If you broadcast on base, I don't think we have a PSR.
I don't know if that's it over there. Let's see. It's a federal building. I guess this is it over here.
2L30, 2L21 handle, code 6 in the area of Union and Olympic. The suspect is a male white, 40 to 50 years, wearing a gray sweatshirt and jeans.
Fell and has an injury to her face, is bleeding from the upper extremities.
26, come in.
Okay. Santa Ana Boulevard.
13W170, area code 6 with W71. 70 Roger.
10 years last seen 10 minutes ago, wearing black beanie, black hat, light gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Cruise 3411, RD311.
Gonna be on 2nd Central.
We're looking for Santa Ana Boulevard.
Union 066. 2875 plus 16 and Olympic.
Touchback.
25 standby. Roll 110 series, and you guys bring some 40 Emerald to the east lot.
I've been to this red room one time. Chapter 1. I've been there.
Suspect is up in my husband. 29 years.
I don't really drink anymore.
189646.
Back when I was single, I used to drink. Go to the bar. Now I got a fiance, so I don't.
Yeah, this car, the one you have stopped here on San Pedro and 92, they are in the group of cars and people that came out when that call came out. And when we came overhead, a bunch of people ran and jumped in the car and took off at a high rate of speed. They ran a light and then they ran a couple of stop signs. At least worth it to get investigated now.
Yeah, to relieve a watch. 15L60, 15L50, cancel incident 3362, 15833 will handle. North Hollywood units, update your status.
Unit code 6 with the vehicle identify. Radio check. Radio check bottom clear. 18L50, mid 35, our code 6 on that loop. Occupants are complying. Oh, you're going to take 1835 code 6 on the vehicle at 19 San Pedro. Occupants are complying at this time.
What street are we on?
Roger, thank you.
We're on.
Shirt, black pants, suspect 2 male, black, brown jacket. It's code 2 incident 3425 RD 2081.
We're on Broadway. Broadway again. It's always Broadway. Always Broadway.
1850, 1883, stays no events of shooting at this time.
18540, Plumber, 18540, Plumber, near Woodbridge Apartments. Suspect no white with the short hair, got coat, shirt, and pants. Drinking alcohol, public plane, good violence at passing vehicles.
This Santa Ana Boulevard?
RD 1767. Units code 4, Union, Olympic, suspect DOI.
And if we get anything, we'll have Shadow calling out. Okay, Roger, all advise when we're in place over there, somewhere between Jackson and Rio, and I'll get a hold of the Shadow team.
Gus's Fried Chicken, world famous. It looks very closed. This bus says it's going to where we want to go. So follow that bus. We're on first.
3415 all units, code 4, incident 3394, no evidence trouble.
Raleigh traffic unit for the code 3 call.
Okay, Roger. Jackie, please, over on.
Black truck. 64.
1041, that's 66, that's the 66.
So here's Flower.
Roger. 1041, Roger.
30 on RD 299. Victor 2, traffic south, 7th, correction, 7th west of Maple.
John Palmer.
In a black truck.
No bugs? We don't like the bugs.
Avenue, apartment 17, front of for additional code 2 and 103431 36.
Call you in code 4, 19 San Pedro.
41, can you disregard my follow-up and change it to a follow-up in a route?
So looking for Bristol
Follow-up at Phoenix.
or
Jenny 41 is that for you and 63 and L80?
Santa Ana Boulevard. So this is 3rd. Okay, Santa Ana Boulevard. Probably. Oh, look, it's completely blocked off. Well, that's not going to work. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to come out here. We'll walk over here and take a look around.
There was one previous call placed for that phone number of a battery suspect on June 6th at the tiny homes at 12550 Satacoy Street. And North Hollywood units did make contact with the person
I don't know where
who
we
had that
could
phone
park
number.
around here. Let me go back across the street because there's no parking over here.
1637 will respond code 2.
Got the National Guard in here or something.
Signal Guarantee license and call Ventura violence 711. Approaching Central. It's going to be a black Chevy Silverado.
Oh, if anybody's in them, they look empty. Look like they just left them there.
Please will be 8 Lincoln 8 Y.
2-hour parking, 6 to 6 p.m. began. What was on this side of the street?
81659 8 Lincoln 81659. Carol, this one. 73 clear.
Didn't I just stretch my legs?
73, are you clear?
1 hour parking. No stopping. 12.
This number's to me. Cooperative. Advice suspects are in front of yard in his house at 200 West 98th.
Uh-oh. 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. No stopping. 1 hour parking. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay. So we can park here.
P3, no, the PR was uncooperative and disconnected.
Oop. What do you be calling the police for if you could cooperate? No, I don't care. Change their mind, probably.
Very negative. The next 73, Roger. And if they arrived at Twin Towers, First 20 is requesting an additional unit of Sunset in St. Andrews.
Central.
Source 26, Source 2.
Anybody? The unit continuing eastbound on 7.
User eastbound 7, please pass Santa Fe with disregard, sir. Go ahead and handle your patrol duties. We do have a tag. We do have units available for this.
Gentleman, a 451 of Birmingham, Vermont. Second information from PR. PR reporting victim, female, unknown, dark-haired, etc. with small backpack. Stating possibly being followed. No suspect description. No one around victim. Information on incident 3439 or D212.
Okay. We're going to get out.
If they arrived, the further shows that Watch Commander was notified. Were you able to reach that unit for X97?
I gotta put my shoe back on.
2006 Charles, Sunset and St. Andrews.
So maybe they closed this park down. Park is closed. No hanging out at the park. No going to the park. Ham radio is free, but you need a license. I have not ever tried ham radio. I mean, I had friends that did it. So I don't know if this is the Marines. Oh. Okay. It looks like they just left their vehicles there. So those look like, I don't know if there's a National Guard or Marines. That might be them standing, yeah, there's some of them standing over there on the sidewalk. Square building to the left is the federal building. So. Ronald Reagan Federal Courthouse. Where are you, Ronald Reagan? Where are you, Reagan? He's long gone. So my friend from here, Santa Stadium. Santa? I like Santa Ana Stadium. Yeah, super quiet. I don't know how long they'll let me stay here. They'll probably be like, you can't stay here. Block to your left. Okay. Let's go down there and see that. Before I do that though. So let's see. Okay, 1 block. Flower. We're not saying that. Reagan wouldn't be at Arlington. He wasn't enlisted. Matter Day football, Santa Ana High School and Santa Ana College. So we got a big football stadium. Oh, that's the jail. One of these is the jail. What are those, birch? I want to guess birch, but somebody will tell me I'm wrong. Football and soccer. Matter Day is world famous. Probably one of the top 10 sports football high schools in the United States, or at least in California. So there's the jail, Orange County Sheriff. Want to meet the Orange County Sheriff? There's where you can go to meet some. I don't advise it. Meet them at church or somewhere else. Ah, I see the stadium here. We'll cross. Oh, there's the lights. Somebody turn on the lights for me. I won't say who. Wow, it's impressive. I'll say that. Wow. The biggest college stadium I ever went to, maybe like Citrus College. I haven't been to many college. I mean, I went to USC. I went to see USC and UCLA play at their college stadiums. So this is Mater Dei football, MATERDEI, which is a Catholic high school, world-class, top 3 U.S., top 5, at least top 3 in California, maybe top 5 in the nation, high school football programs. And then it's also Santa Ana High School and Santa Ana College. I didn't know that. I have a friend that works here. And some of you know, but keep it out of the chat. It's from our other channel, our Disney channel, one of our Disney friends. This is one of his responsibilities. So, no, they just turned them on for us. The SoCal stream got the power to turn the lights on. Well, see, watch this. We'll see if I can get the lights to turn off. Turn the lights off for us. See if this works. Mama Saurus. Nicole knows who our friend is that's controlling the lights for us. Oh, there's the lights. By modern day Santa Ana High School. So, see, SoCal show, we can show you more than the police. Oh, there goes more lights. Too many lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I was not expecting that tonight. I was not expecting it. So, we'll go back by Santa. How far is it? So, you walk that way. Should I walk that way? Or should I drive? To the right? Oh, straight ahead this way. Past the football stadium. Turn around. I'm lost. This way? Enter the paid parking? Or past that way? Straight. Through the parking? Oh, through the parking. You don't think the Marines are going to come for me? I can go through there? Okay. Call off the Marines, tell them not to come get me. The above the red light. Oh, this is City Hall. Oh yeah, that's City Hall right there. Those lights kill a lot of birds. Those particular lights? Oh, I guess I gotta hit the button. Hit the button. County Courthouse. Now one of these is the Reagan Courthouse, apparently named after Reagan. I know. I just think it's funny that to go from Reagan giving amnesty to what we currently have now. Alright, now they're gonna let me walk. Because I hit the button. A vertebrae rights activist? Okay. We have actually two of our really close friends and moderators are vegan. So they save a lot of vertebrates. Insect rights. Yeah, the insects are gonna just destroy the plants, right? They're gonna destroy the greenery, and then you won't be able to have it. We got a bunch of flags out here. The Plaza of Flags. It's all different nations, it looks like. That's pretty cool. The library director is the only one here. Hawk might, sorry. Somebody might not have seen that. What do you guys think? Is it looking better? I can get the stitches out pretty soon. No city flags in Orange County. Just the national flags. Yeah, I did that. This is Santa Ana City. Santa Ana City Hall. You got a nice like mosaic over there. Wow. A lot of libraries. All the city flags. Oh, they are city flags. So we got a Huntington Beach flag over there somewhere. Should go get my picture with it. Take a selfie. The Ross Annex. What is the Ross? I thought you were sending me to Ross. You wanted me to buy some new shoes. Council chambers. Get something here for. I put one, but I need to put it again. I didn't have my car, so I put Vaseline on it instead. Okay, I don't think I want to go to the Ross. I don't think they're going to sell me any shoes over here. I got a, is that a rainbow front light? Go upstairs to the left. Okay. We got a POW flag, California Republic flag. And then, I don't know what this is, a rainbow? Or something? Maybe a city flag of Santa Ana. Pride flag. It is a pride flag for Pride Month. I don't feel like I missed Orange County. Santa Ana didn't do their Pride yet, I don't think. Did you guys do Santa Ana Pride yet? How much is Neosporin paying you? Well, I need to. The doctor should be. The doctor recommended Neosporin on the stream too, so I think SoCal needs a check for Neosporin. Jet Stash. Santa Ana City Hall. Orange County Administrative. So that's Orange County. Is this the hub for the county too? So here's the yes, it is the hub for Orange County too. They have what Orange County meetings too. I don't know what they call those. California Court of Appeal, 4th Appellate. Santa Ana Boulevard. Yeah, this is all closed. They got the whole thing closed. I'm pretty sure I have to walk back the way I came. That's all walled off. They got all these fences. No going through that way. So I will keep myself away from where they're telling me not to walk. I think the Marines are on Santa Ana Boulevard right now. Their cars are still there. You have your red hat. I can walk, I just can't drive because they got it blocked off. Many brands. Oh, I actually didn't buy Neosporin brand. I actually bought the Walmart generic brand. Now Walmart owes me money. They actually had the scar reduction one. Oh, is that why they're doing kind of blocked off? For the streetcar? Okay. They got it blocked off for the streetcar. Oh, but look, see here? These are not for the streetcar. These are hanging around for the protest. But do they move? No, see, they still have more down here, but maybe there's nobody on them. Maybe they just left them here. Marines are camped in the valley. So I guess they're not in their cars. Sazor Park? No, see, there's a Marine down there. I better not go that way, Hawk. Sorry. I better not go that way. See, he's in the top. Isn't he? Or am I seeing things? I'm fine. Maybe I'm seeing things. That's just maybe the information thing. The satellite. There's a bunch of cars. There's somebody with me. Who? Trying to get their couch, I guess. They're good guys. John Palmer. I don't think they're here, but I don't think they'd be a little... I mean, they might be allowed to talk to me. They might not, you know, depending on... But that's kind of scary. Civic Center, paper cup. So yeah, it's just like their communication things. I think they went home for the night. They're probably just watching on cameras. And if it gets too out of control, they'll come back. But they got cameras out here. But so I guess this is closed down, not for the, oh, there's some of them are. Chilling, how you guys doing?
What are you doing here?
Well, we're in LA, but it got too out of control over there.
You're in LA?
I've been going since Friday. Every day. I got this on Saturday in Compton. The fire exploded. But I don't think they want me here. They're coming to tell me to dismiss. So. It's closed for protest. Can I leave this way? Maybe not. I guess I could leave that way. I can't leave this way. But these are, is this National Guard or is this Marines? Innocent firefighters. I think that's where I parked. Let's just cross the street. Fire department. Satellite communication? Right? You could probably Google it. But I'm guessing. What's going on? What's going on? I should push this button. So that is the National Guard. Under pressure, putting down on me. Under pressure. Ho ho. Under pressure. Yeah, they were coming to tell me they were not gonna let me stand there. Is a keep walking, or we could come talk to you. I don't think they're allowed to arrest me though, right? They had to call Santa Ana PD and then they had to come arrest me. So I guess they're there and then also in front of the Ronald Reagan. Fire? Did you see a fire? I don't think it was a fire. They say they don't get arrested. No arresting. They're just gonna wait for me to leave and stare at me ugly. Be like, I think they overruled the lawsuit already. He unwon the lawsuit already because the Supreme Court upheld his right to bring them in. They're not supposed to arrest, just help the police de-escalate. There's some loss, yeah. Humvees, the Hummers are National Guard. Oh, it's a gun on top. Smoke on the Humvees. Huh. Right, yeah, it already got overturned by the next level. And I think it'll be a while before Newsom can get to the next level, right? I mean, I'm sure Newsom put in another request to overturn. So this is Angels Park? Yeah, Angels Park. Renovation. 10:25, closed at 10. But they got some nice grass there. The grass is growing. They don't have the gun in there. They don't need it, right? I mean, let's hope they would just, let the protesters take over before they'd use a turret gun, on protesters, I drove by that when I was parking. Tim. Couple months, okay. That grass at Courthouse Square at Universal actually responded pretty well back. But a sonic boom. LA there's not really protests as much as like looting going on. So I thought maybe I'd have a safer protest down here. But Bristol. Okay, we're gonna go try Bristol, and then They said okay, let's try Bristol. Which way is Bristol? The other way? This way somewhere, right? Yeah, LA's is a little crazy right now. I was definitely not a... they're not the kind that want to be on camera for what they're doing. So, we'll stay clear for a little while at least.
027, look like there was like platform.
Okay. I think, okay, first. And
390, correction, 3090, 3090. Can you verify if 3815 watch 2 is end of watch or still working?
Did you say what?
Now, at the end of the parking lot at 154, correction, 185
Right
of Plummer Street near the 7-Eleven. He's sitting down on the ground, now wearing dark clothing.
3415 already 29.
Suspect there now, it's 0675 Bahama Street, phase 2 location, monitor comments, code 73446, sorry, 1781.
You just passed him. Is the male holding a jacket wearing a pajama pants?
Take a left. Bristol. 24-hour Alberto. Little Mexican food place.
The code is at 3443 and RD 171. You guys go along there the bus.
Broadway online.
21 and 2606 from Broadway online.
311 woman, Avenue 58 of Figueroa, Avenue 58 of Figueroa, suspect female white, 30 years, no clothing, children in the area. Code 3 incident 345, join RD 1118. Please send your for picture of a subject, Joe Ramirez, left of the Denny. Suspect is a female white, 20 to 30 years, black short hair, black sports bra, black cargo pants, black pants, black boots. Learning of the location of the passenger was hitting the door with a black metal stick and pulling on the door. Code 3448 and RD 119.
Negative, unless you want to tell me if the crowd's got any lighter.
David King 40 William 74. Code 2 incident 3451 RD 932.
1 Roger, 1 George, 22, repeat.
monitoring. So you guys break this down, and if you need it, let me know. I'll see.
Okay.
That's it, 3457.
37 code 6 Avenue 15, Figueroa.
Already at 12th and Broadway. Is there additional?
Oop. There goes the Santa Ana Police. They on a mission.
Roger, 1 Victor 2, what was your message?
Victor 2, show me code 6 with George 21.
Roger.
Okay.
Harris, female black, brown 5216, DOBS 35, 2005. Last seen 6, 11, 25, 7, 20 hours, wearing a pants sweater, black jean shorts, brown sandals, but the condition is for information contact missing persons, operation 3208.
I'll stand by. You guys downgrade that code for response. 161 downgrade your response to code 2, 10220 is code 6. Victor 2, we're watching you, you're not locked on.
Okay. McFadden. This is where, is this the Burlington? Oh, we're already down to almost the mall, aren't we? Yeah. Everybody goes home. Only the looters are out in LA.
Show me following the code 37 people heading southbound of Coldwater from Blythe. Let me get back up here, some of the supervisor.
Any in the vicinity? Correction, any in the vicinity 15833 request to back up area and supervisor following code 37 southbound Coldwater.
Let's see how far. Glendale.
Yeah, 33, you're going to be in pursuit of that vehicle heading southbound Coldwater. We're approaching static void.
Still a little ways away from South Coast Plaza.
1L220.
I used to live right by South Coast.
Sure if she was a victim or a witness.
Oh, there's Mater Dei. The one of the most elite, the elitist of the elite. One of the most elite high schools in the world.
321.
I think it costs $40,000 a year to go there, or something like that. That costs more than, Stanford to go there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there was a lot of cutbacks. Please understand that's a wild one there. Please understand. I have not heard about that one. Glendale Weston. How much is it? #1 in the country. I was like, it's in the top 5. I know it's in the top 5. Like a bunch of NFL players, college players go there. That is the #1. Okay. Let's see. We in the... Oop. I'm way zoomed in. Sorry about that. We in the heart of OC. There's a Corvette. I still feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, but I'm not quite as nervous about being jumped in my car here in outside of the LA, social unrest area. Rose Moderna sandwich shop. Okay, this is where I used to live over here. Warning. Yeah, I mean LA. I went to this Alta Med a couple times. They actually had a decent doctor there, surprisingly enough, because it's like, Medicare. I used to go to this Burger King. I used to live over here by the Wiener Schnitzel. I wonder if that is that food truck. Oh, here's Burlington. Remember I was looking for a Burlington earlier? And of course Taco Bell. I don't think that lingerie was here when I used to live here. I don't remember though. Maybe it was. Oop, there's a federal building still popping up there. They got a Dave's Hot Chicken here now. I don't think that was there. It might have been. It's hard to remember. And there's a Ross and an Ecotown and a Dollar Tree. I did go to that Dollar Tree just a few times, not that much. I used to go to the 99 more often. I don't think I ever went to anything in Bristol Palace. I went to this In-N-Out. I actually took my dad there before my dad passed away. One of the last few places we ate. That's a rough one on the heartstrings for me. I thought about protesting that Chick-fil-A back when everybody was mad at Chick-fil-A. And I used to live right here behind this Wiener Schnitzel. I could jump the wall, go in my apartment, and get Wiener Schnitzel. And they had good coupons. And actually, they have a pretty good thing right now. I think I'm going to get this. $6 meal, chili cheese deal. Yeah, we're going to get that. I was going to get that other day, but I live like right there in this little building. They're nice, like 1-bedroom apartments. They have little carports. And I would jump that wall so I didn't have to go around through the gate. They changed their menu. Dip cone, too. Thank you.
You should be good.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let me have the $6 special on the window.
Okay.
And let me have the dipped cone.
Which one, sorry?
The cotton candy dip cone.
Okay.
And then that will do it.
$9.82, thank you.
Thank you. We'll try this dip cone since it's new. And you guys are so generous to buy me some dinner. I don't buy a soft drink because they want like $3 for the soft drink. I'll go to like the gas station. Actually, I got an energy drink. I'll drink that for my drink. I had to go to work. I got home last night at 4:30 a.m. I had to go to work at 7:30 a.m. Actually, I went to the dentist. Remember I was talking about the dentist. So the dentist went well. Have you tried them? Do you like the chicken strips? My friend from Santa Ana, the one that turned the lights on, said they got chicken strips. Uh-oh, I'm going to be too far away. Tap. Sure. I should try the shake. The shake is kind of expensive though. $6. Thank you. So they say the combo wow. So they say that window combo saved me $7.57. So it should be $7.98 for 2 chili dogs. So that's $4 a chili dog, and chili cheese fries is $5.60. And to make it $6, they give me a $7.57 discount. Thank you. I wonder if they're open. They have tasty freeze. Drive-thru open. So I don't think the inside is open. The Pop-Tart Frosty is better. They say there's possibly something at the OC Marriott. OC Marriott. I wonder what city that is. Okay. I got a hot one. I got a hot one. I got a hot one. We got a destination. My friend says my licking is pretty loud. Maybe I should turn on the police scanner.
Senator, that's 48 George Paul Charles 155.
39 code 4 in custody. Van Norden, Kibbage.
48 George Paul Charles 155. Is in custody.
Cadillac at all. I'm looking still.
Roger. Continue to follow 15. 21 Craig Street to the rear.
733 George.
North of us. You got a unit in that parking lot north. And I'm
Okay.
assuming you're the unit off of 140.
We got a hot tip.
You have a unit in front of the gym now in that parking lot. It looks clear.
Okay, what about the parking lot to the north of that?
Also, don't have a red caddy. No one leaving.
Double tree.
Okay, I see two guys to the west in that parking lot.
9 Roger.
Sonic 14 years, white sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Code 107351 1130.
41. Cancel sensor 463 75
17 at possible male with mental illness 1301 West 55 Street. Subject as a father, male Hispanic. Side of person from unknown mental illness. Code 753 3523 RD 1215. 13068 Montfort Street.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that spot.
Let's see. Maps.
Make sure you're not letting anybody in or out of the perimeter. This guy is going to be wanted for 211.
211. Murder? Dang.
Individuals blocking the east and west.
Or is that assault?
On 4th Street. They are on
What
the
is that? I don't know.
of the street.
I don't know my
in the middle
penal
of the
code.
intersection. And we have fireworks also.
211 is robbery.
At Grant
Right?
and 4.
Roger. We got Roger. Fireworks going up just south of the location.
Just clear enough to the station. 15 John 86 clear. Hostile lower black and color. With additional hostile passengers in the vehicle, driving recklessly, following the PR. Previously following the PR, possibly 39 units of Fresh Arlington 3525. Vehicle is code 2 incident 3529 and RD 1268. Have a 85 to receive.
Well, we would call for suspect in custody.
I just code 4 suspect in custody at 115th and Everett.
Business shop.
27th unit, that losing suspect there now, 1548 West 59th Place. Suspect male, black, 63 years, with a camouflage jacket, black pants, and a cane, breaking windows, during French. Code 2 incident 352, ignite 1235.
510.
Keep an eye on them. I just want to see what happens once the car comes, if they get out of the way or they block them.
Mm-hmm. 426 Marion Wood Drive.
Okay, Roger. Is there an apartment number?
14911 apartment 336.
I say they're not even position of a. Oh, this is Sunny requesting back a million is supervisor.
Live baseball cap, possible blue shirt, blue jeans, shot PR with a BB gun, has injuries to her face. It's code 3 incident 3533 and RD 266.
975-9390. Before you want to verify which incident you're buying?
Female 170, Roger. Code 6 on the perimeter. 5785, cancel 13411, 3899 will handle. 31, you can cancel that unit. You can stack it. We'll handle it precisely.
Okay.
399, 399, cancel incident. 2958, correction 3411, 381 will handle. Right.
1445, stand by.
$120.
Roger. Now through the location 1017 South Hill Street. Identify.
2200 at Bunker Hill.
SC High 20 close to 130. Roger. Upper unit, screening trials, 14th and Pacific, 14th and Pacific, between Pacific and Grand. It's called 354 Charlie 563.
19M 61 Watch 3. In L80 en route 236 West 1st Street in Harbor.
Okay. I got you the corn dog.
Vandalism suspect there now. 9247 North Florida Boulevard, code 2, engine 3502, party 1961.
So that's what I got.
520.
It's a good deal.
3522 already 1849. Back no further.
664 Roger. Score one should be close 6. 616 on Roger. Close 6 on
14873 Roger.
Close 6, Aviation and Century.
1FA 423, code 6 Aviation and Century.
41 Roger.
U3671 Jocelyn Avenue at the rear alley. Suspect is a correction suspect vehicle, so 4-door sedan, partial license plate 91. Suspect female Hispanic, brown top, black pants, white shoes, yelling at a female Hispanic, brown crop top, black jeans. Want to call for additional scope 213-547 ID 1407.
Roger, code 4.
All units code 4, Obama Junction, suspect J-Way. Orders for my perimeter here.
You got Weed here on the north, down to Fillmore on the south, Gleno on the west, I'm sorry, on the east, and Defoe on the west.
Is there any possible way to get the last point engine of Harbor?
We'll fill first in and start setting up blocking on north, west, and east. And let's give a dispersal order to go southbound on Gaffey.
There's about 30 individuals on the north sidewalk, just west of Gaffey on 4th. Looks like the fight has finished, but there's still a 415 crowd on the north side.
Roger, confirming north, west, and east. What are we trying to block off here again, Captain? Which direction? Are we blocking off southbound or northbound?
We're leaving southbound open, blocking the three other winds, and giving a dispersal order, advising them that they can leave for now. And then, Quesada, if you can come southbound Gaffey and just back them up from the north, coming southbound.
Roger, we're going to move from the off center. We're going to move there down, going from the north to south.
26 Roger. I believe 110 airship. Are you up in Harbor Station?
Once again, CP's location be Herrick and Fillmore.
Well, the pipes over, someone got on the intercom saying it's a peaceful protest and asked the aggravated to leave.
But I just heard someone else advising they're responding. So, are they going or are we going? Or are we going together?
710, all 710, you're going to be the lead. The other local force is going to back to us.
Roger. Give us a second.
And it's the intention to declare this an unlawful assembly and have them arrest southbound.
Alright, units, children alone, 15231 Sherman Way, 15231 Sherman Way, in apartment 405, 2 children, 1 4 to 5-year-old and 1 6 to 7. So 3 incident 3558 RD 904. And I think it's a hand identity.
Hi, switch words. Citywide Tag 3, Channel 45. Citywide Tag 3, Channel 45 for 5W110, Iron Harbor.
I told my guys to wrap up that site and come back to my location. That way we can be available to respond if needed.
Roger.
GDH, got the message to pull out.
County Southeast Unit 415 man with a ground 10967 South Main. Next door at the house with the green gate. Sitting in the parking lot, sitting alone with a male black 20s, low cut, fade hairstyle, all black clothing, armor like gun. Number 2 is a female black 20s hair and 2 pounds on colored clothing. No visibility at this time. It's code 23562 or 1842.
7 Watch 2, did you receive?
Yeah, there's no walk away, guys.
Shows you drive.
Seat platform.
I
Acknowledgement.
feel like the white box is bigger than this thing.
Come on.
57825 missing child, 2848 Estrada Avenue, code 2173519 and RD 1135.
First Street, code 2173507, RD 2015. Information of possible BSMV suspect 9150 Tampa Avenue. Suspect a male Hispanic, clean cut, black t-shirt, button up, and jeans. Was looking at the parked vehicles last seen 45 minutes ago to 3566.
Location was still the same location. It's going to be 4th Street, west of Gaffey, on the north sidewalk, along the brick wall of the McDonald's parking lot.
Commander 5, we have approximately 150 individuals in the intersection of 4th and Gaffey. There are some that have broken off on the little side streets, but the bulk of the group is still all over the intersection of 4th and Gaffey.
San Pedro's going crazy still.
Hey, you know what? You guys fasten your station, pull all the way up, but we're going to have to make a U-turn. And then you guys are going to have to stay shy of 4th. Alright, make a U-turn. Stop shy of 4th. Okay?
Should we go to San Pedro or a hotel?
Trailing unit, I need you to shut down north traffic on 5th. Shut down northbound traffic.
Right, 1445 South Norton Avenue, code 2103551 RD 767.
We're going to have a picture of the suspect up there.
We should have gone to Gaffey, but
Battery just occurred 9301 Tampa, code 2 incident 3509 RD 1764.
PA, have these civilian vehicles to move away. Okay, stop. Alright. Oh, they're leaving. So let's pull up. Out, lane 123.
By to see if he tries to make his way.
Coming southbound, I need you guys to stop traffic that's coming south from like 2nd Street. Or actually 3rd.
7821, stand by.
Investigation 13033, Southern code 27336, RD 1501.
It's Frank, you could be back. Call check from my call on 114th day. Evers, it showed me on the phone for up substation.
Roger.
Beginning for the town background with that suspect call holding Catalina first, code 2035007, 2015 identifier.
24 Frank 22, 24 Frank 22, are you clear?
Copy.
APA 35, roger and follow. Roger that. Thank you, Harrison. Commander 5, I'm going to go ahead and direct these guys either east or west from us. Around 172, can you clear myself, 171 and 170?
Sean 73568, audio 882.
And damage.
26T37, can you repeat the last four numbers of the membership number? Both on the coast of Charlotte, suspect in custody, Bunker Hill Station.
Travis, by they want to be 81, go ahead.
Did the unit respond for closure first again? 53110, fire 24 en route.
Hey, everybody on this perimeter, just for awareness, we did have a handgun into the vehicle.
Uh-oh.
Right, we made contact with the VR.
17, Roger.
Okay, maybe I don't want to be in Gaffy.
Monitor their NBC for a message.
George, 72.
Either Obama Boulevard. Suspect is male, black, wearing a black hat, black shirt, black pants. Code 3581 and RD 361.
Blue Rider, Travis clear.
On 60, criminal threat suspect, Catalina first, code 2, incident 3507, RD 2015.
Maybe Pacific Unit 459 suspect just left, 3907 Beethoven Street. Suspect male, black, approximately 30 to 40 years, wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, black pants, no weapon seen. Monitor comments, code 3585, RD 1445. Aviation Century platform till further.
I'm just setting 17450, comes 17450, comes for 3 and 7358 636.
5020, can I confirm if the Vincent Thomas Bridge access has been reopened from Gaffy?
Spot. So let's go ahead and block west side on Gappy, and just there's only small remnants in the corner, so we could get rid of them, and then majority of the crowd is actually on the east side. So we're gonna just go ahead and direct the pet traffic to east, go east and fourth. So just make sure you have a very good skirmish line just north of us on fourth.
Then RD 1407.
Can you put us on that 20 Adam 1's incident and show us in a follow-up en route to a good town?
Diagnosed with schizopersonality disorder. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 3591 RD 363. Markers for additional code 2 incident 3587 RD 1443.
I don't know if it's a male or female, but he's pretty certain it's a neighbor from that address. This one says 3586.
716 West 80th, male black,
Okay.
green shirt, black bottoms, requesting housing.
Requesting
And
housing.
then I DUI traffic tester in Victory. Code 2 incident 3451 RD 932.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Airship negative. I need a blocking force get up here before I do that, because we're trying to push the crowd east on 4th.
There.
Pushing east on 4th, you got a squad showing up now, and then you have another one about 5 minutes behind me.
Roger that. Airship, if you could go ahead and provide them guidance.
Maybe I should
As you
just
can
go to
see,
Gaffy.
The crowd on the west side is very small, so we could just kind of push them off.
Oh, a long ways from
and then
Gaffey, though.
Take over the west side of Gaffey. Once that is accomplished, we'll go ahead and declare unlawful assembly.
Hey, 750, follow me through the McDonald's parking lot.
6848, 1745 Wilcox Avenue. Croft Avenue.
I would do it. As soon as we get that blocking portion tray, we're going to go ahead and use the PA, English and Spanish, and we'll start the order.
Are you open to it?
RD 1235 and 1211.
Comes the dude, and then just go ahead and deploy Gaffey and Ford, that crosswalk. Maybe you're dealing with about 15, 20 people. Just go ahead and push them left. And do me a favor, you're going to have to at least set up a car just west of Gaffey, and you're going to have to stop any eastbound car traffic.
CH2 Van Orden Kit Ridge for L60. 8895. Are you going to place on the separate antenna or with the ZNX?
95, separate antenna.
Right, and suspect is a female white, black glasses, blue shirt. Suspect becoming aggressive, refusing to leave, unknown of weapons, go to span 3609 or D2134. Harbor units, possible DW suspect are now 13th and South Averill Avenue, 13th and South Averill Avenue.
Let's see how far San Pedro is.
East corner, suspect male, starting with 30s, early 40s, no shirt, brown pants, waving handguns in the air. After permission, FPR's code 373611, RD 561. Harbortown unidentified.
Fourth Street. I mean, two groups of shops. We need to organize it and stop all that traffic. So all these cars come out, we need to turn them around.
It'll probably be done by the time I get there.
Citywide Taxi Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Hey, Taxi 2, Roger.
That's not too bad. 36 minutes. We'll go to San Pedro.
The influence of narcotics.
Oh, what did it say?
You guys set up a blocking course. I'm going to have you stay west of Gaffey on 4th, and when we're ready, we'll give you an announcement. We're going to put it in east.
Which parking lot are you talking about? The McDonald's parking lot going eastbound?
Yeah, you see this great car in my light. We can't have these cars if anybody comes this way and come out, because they're going to go right into the officers.
Shows back in that unit. 585, Roger.
1731 shows close 6 on the call for
Black Town from with the gun. Semi for shows code 3, it's going to 3615. On the cross call, identify.
1731.
1731, Roger.
I don't want them to pop out behind you.
Hey, sir, the only problem with blocking on the west side of 4th and Gaffey is what about this wall alongside the McDonald's parking lot? I don't have enough officers to go all the way from the KFC to the edge of McDonald's.
Ground Adams, Ground Evidence, code 3, incident 3614, 1321.
KFC. That's just across the street.
And I'm going to push them all the way into that McDonald's parking lot. And when they get here, we'll have plenty of money.
Okay, Ron, we'll go ahead and get set out. We'll block 4th Street. I'm going to get this white car that's in front of the KFC and get them out of here.
And then also, just make sure we have somebody standing by with the car, the vehicles, and then to go to that unit deputy. We need to get all of them.
Roger.
On
8 Victor, John Victor 372. We're beyond Woodman and Devonshire.
1035 traffic stop Woodman and Devonshire, 8 Victor, John Victor 372.
Yep,
Hey, stand by. 6-3 from El Paso, identify.
70.
Trail, radar. 70 camera broken, repeat.
46 units and 11X97, 11X97, citizen holding battery, suspect Avenue 50th and Aldama. Avenue 50th and Aldama, suspect is a male white with curly hair, tattoos on face, wearing all black clothing. Code 3 incident 3624, RD 1116. Blue for STL ensure. We're in apartment for 12.
415 man with a possible gun. Very two better locations. That's gonna be 3514.
Cars 110, Roger. Better location for the backup. Better location for the backup. 351467.
And Pico Adino's chicken. Male stated he was cut. It's code 3 incident 3623 and RD 2056. Olympic units hand to identify.
Okay, let's try something here.
Have to be broadcast over West LA base. This channel will be for administrative purposes with the CP only. Gaffing force. About straight to 1036.
Okay, we're going to try this real quick before we go to San Pedro.
1445.
It's only 2 miles, so it's a lot closer.
We're going to have to pass the last first car and plus just pass us.
Oh, no,
we're going
yeah,
to have about 50 to 60 cars. We're not going to fit.
Here's another one.
Section 16, George 10.
Sound gun 1, correction 21210 Southwestern. Platoon.
Start unit handling in our division.
Fourteen ZL94, 14 ZL94, are you clear?
And then I'll have this wall in the McDonald's and start hold from the building of McDonald's towards your group.
Roger, man, you can show me clear.
193, Roger.
That's code 4, Brian Harrison 67.
Any new unit battery suspect there now, 147.
5 minutes away.
To the rear, the white door, suspect was sent, the authentic black floated blue 10, the PR code, incident 3626, RD 1365. Then abuse in progress, Corbin and Chatsworth, Corbin and Chatsworth. Point on Chatsworth and direct vehicle with open doors, counter lights on. There's a male. No further description, holding a 1 to 2 year old child, completely nude as compared to 3629 of 1725. 31 at 1365.
And if you come one more time for you, that's sorry. Commander 5 on the Eastern Commander. Sorry, I'm looking for the squad leader of this 160.
875, Roger. Any supervisor respond with 13A75 for a male with mental illness, call identified.
West 49th Street.
This is a little far out here for ice. But...
Okay, 1 second, Pico 3.
Perfect.
Roger from Roswell.
So this is a canceled location. So somebody has decided that
1332 North Detroit Street.
the evidence that ICE is staying here is not enough. Or maybe they found evidence that they're not here.
On 4th Street, and I'm going to have you your squad southbound this little alley
and put a blocking force from the McDonald's to the George 70 unit. So when you do push, we can push all the way across and not have to come around.
724 North Cross Avenue, no evidence of 459.
Cross number 97, Henry Unit on 342.
Is there someone to the washroom manager's office?
What happened? Okay. So I will just leave it quiet for a little bit.
Perfect. Just have Roger. George 84, Roger.
Air units unable to respond to mission. Both air units tied up.
Air unit not available to respond to Orion Avenue.
Missionary racing vehicles, Osborne Independence, unlimited vehicles, heard only, code 3642 and RD 158. 6 Adam 31 3376.
That'll be perfect. You do have enough cars just out to you that's always block that traffic, and you have that one car just to your east, so that'll help. Thank you.
Bye.
16 George 20 identified.
We're doing Pico.
1963. Can I get corresponding Cal CIC? Can I?
10th Street, code 3415. Are you confirming unit how to identify?
Any Pacific unit, possible attempt suicide, 2724 Abbott Kinney Boulevard, apartment 206, code 2, intent 3646, RD 1443.
Right. Cowboy was sending at LaMarche and Orion.
Who?
He said it's 6 feet away from the car, additional incident 3633.
What I have to do English and Spanish, use the road, and if not, we can handle the English and Spanish on the ground.
Okay, I'll let you handle that. Spanish is not the best.
Do that. So what we'll do is this, we'll give the dispersal order in English and Spanish. And, I may ask you to do one more, as of that resort. And then basically my plan is to give 5 minutes to, leave the area.
You got it.
Searching hall, we're going to be moving through the alleyway.
Perfect. Yeah, just go south. You got a black and white that's going to be sent to the south. You'll see when you make that right-hand turn. And you're going to set up just in front of that black and white. You're going to see George 70 squad ready for you. And you have to start giving that dispersal. You're going to have your blocking forces set up.
Give me on between Del Bow and Glen Oak on Louver mid-block. I need a unit to release 16L140. 16 George 60 is requesting you to release 16L140 Louver mid-block between Glen Oaks and Defoe.
Code 30364 ARD 171, Central Traffic Unit 10 identified. On George 21, code 6, 7th and Broadway on a black Honda Accord, paper plates.
25, code 6, 7.
Okay.
79, code 6, 101 at 00 Orion Avenue.
Official units on 19893, 19893, 459 Silence, 7822 Stanbury Avenue, 7822 Stanbury Avenue, code 310-3649, RD 1998.
Good, George. Continue 3, can you see if the full units can cancel that control unit from the call in George Downs?
You're responding code 3 from Mayall and Woodman to 7822 Stansbury Avenue.
Northeast Center 11A17, 11A17, 415, man 4867, Sunset Boulevard, 4867, Sunset Boulevard, suspect male, age 33 or 6 feet, black baseball cap, white shirt, gray sweatpants, running in and out of traffic, code 3, incident 3653, RD 1151.
Coming from the freeway, but we are all up and down Shasford, so we don't see anything.
2160 in the watch 4.
31L, 90 Roger. Yeah, suspect is continuing to move away from the location. And incident 3641.
Exit. Caution 3652, RD 2027. Supervisor on a possible 459 suspect. Male black, wearing blue over white. There's a name. ER, suspect last seen unknown direction. Incident 3652.
1883 by the call to supervisors. Custody.
7 p.m. a screaming woman, 5815 4th Avenue, 5815 4th Avenue, elderly female, and a male heard shouting. Possible batteries, code 3 is 3661, RD 1232.
Okay, sorry, I haven't read the chat in a while. Have I?
85.
Sorry, I was distracted.
And 415 500, 748th Street at Fred Roberts Rec Center, near the soccer field. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, black shorts, and a female Hispanic wearing a red shirt, carrying a black backpack. First findings, code 2 incident 3655, RD 1367.
Mystery guest, obsessed for Disney. Templeton, 34.
Code 2 incident 3639, RD 557.
Is a millennial. Don't get me lying, I don't know. 20 kid. 34 is young. Ernest Young. Yeah, they're weird like that. They got like the locations that nobody wants to go to. Try and force everybody to go to those.
And then the area also gave the first quarter. When you're ready, can I start pushing some crowd?
Chant 2185, Century, identified.
George 21, 16 George 21, are you clear?
Sure, yeah. For me, I believe that's right. Roger, if you get 5 minutes and 5 minutes is over, you are authorized to push. Roger, that unit stand by.
Hey, listen, everybody stand by. George 70 and Paul 110. We're going to push your squad eastbound together through Gaffey and then off past the Del Taco.
George 70, Roger.
The Del Taco's probably open too.
Paul 110, Roger.
Paul 710, 2250, 5 minutes. Let's handle this.
9 RD 0638, identified before setting it outside of the division. B5, Roger.
You good?
Yeah. 15 code 6, 58154 pounds. Okay.
Code 2 incident 3666, RD 2111.
354 is the air clear.
54, yes.
54, showing code 6, big road, just north Adams. Can I get shots up, please?
354, repeat across the Figueroa.
Figueroa, north Adams.
54, code 6, Figueroa, north of Adams. Roger on shot cell. What's the shot number?
shop 81085.
Roger.
Correction 3667, RD 1761, standby for additional.
Maintain your south side. If they do, I'll put a blocking force there. How's that when you have enough units?
Stand by, we're taking rocket bottles. Due to the emergency, officers launched that vehicle already.
Location for the rocket bottles, and then point somebody out and I can hold them.
Unit possible GTA suspect 443 16th Street. Appears tracking a vehicle at the open lot. The white Toyota Sienna. Taken from earlier today. It's go to 3671 1313. Area 335 North Bonita Avenue, last seen approximately 10 minutes ago. On the northeast side of the property, suspects in all white, black cap, black jacket, black pants, black shoes. It's information only incident 3673.
Find out code 2 calls before signing outside of the division identified.
National units for time depot 3 call and RD 1761 identify.
I believe. You can show full front until they call and they show us this time.
Call Maiden from the 118 and Tampa. All units code 127822 Sandsbury Avenue.
3 cancel code 3 response 1799 Johnny code 3 118 in Tampa to 9526 Aiden.
54 about to be involved. Also 73, also 78, cancel response, 3591.
Roger.
54 code.
622, Roger.
Fortunately, 67 will handle. Roger. Any area unit, come on, demonstrate frequency for 449 Hot Plow 9526 Baden Avenue. Schrader Boulevard, code 2, incident 3418, RD 0646, identify before sending it outside of the division.
We're at the 405.
Roger. 867. Door and side window. Suspects are male, unknown, light complexion. Suspect number 1 is wearing a black skull cap beanie, black jacket, gray pants, and white shoes. Suspect number 2 is also wearing a black skull cap beanie, silver chains, black shirt, and red pants. Additional on 3667. Air units all tied up, unable to respond to that issue.
Northeast corner of the building.
No one's doubling back on us, and it's a residential area, so we really kind of lost their will. Like, I think we hold what we have for a little bit, so let's let it, and the rest of the remaining of the group leave, I think.
Talks like someone you'd meet in line somewhere. I do have a tendency to talk to a lot of people.
About the alleys just east of our location?
The alleys are clear on the north and the south side. No one's going back. I do have the unit tapping, so one south, and then you do have your blocking scores flashing down the alley on the north side.
Roger that. Hey, so Skirmish line, north and south of our cafe, be cognizant of officials right on the alley.
First up to. Okay, so this is almost Sonic. 50 to 60 years, heavy set, gray hair, white shirt, inscription, 390. Further up, 242 into 3683, ID 2145.
Good there on the high ground. Everybody just hold what you have. This will work, thank you.
We're out of ears.
Valerio Street, code 2, incident 3602, RD 1657.
Fine.
Whatever, 33 shows good, 6 of the Metro. Number 2. Oh, there is a place.
Anyway, B303, 477 Metro, platform 2.
So you want a P70 and P70 your status? Lakewood.
Understand, point, stand by. Units additional of 459 Hopwell 9526 Baden Avenue. The suspect vehicle is a four-door Charger, white and black Dodge SRT. Was last seen in front of the PR's neighbor to the right is facing westbound. Additional on 3667.
Long Beach and Compton.
Red.
San Pedro, PR observed 120 protesters at location. Overheard group may be moving to 4th and Grand. It's information on incident 3682.
Somebody's yelling, go to 4th and Grand.
What about units shooting just because said and Rampart. Unknown suspect shot at male, 40 years, black hat, red shirt, green pants. Good 3 incident 3693 ID 233 Rampart to handle it, okay?
I think we're going to go to bed a little earlier tonight.
Rampart unit really close to call identified.
Something from?
That way I don't have to take cat naps on the road.
Violent suspect, 5627 West Observation Lane. Code 2, incident 3659, RD 0638. Unit to handle before sending outside of the division. Identify.
66, can you have 17, 835, return back to
835, 17, 835. Return back to the scene for X66.
Number 2, answered and disconnected, no further.
Roger.
Sabota, South Plumber, 9 Charles Noah, Robert, 496.
One protester crossing down on the north side of 4th Street, just east of Gaffney, by Onion Street, a white sedan.
Entry limit just occurred, 3200 West Martin Luther King. Suspects were 6 to 7 male black, wearing a pink hooded, number 1 wearing a pink hooded sweatshirt, number 2 wearing a black and gray hooded sweatshirt, number 3 wearing all gray clothing. Weapon used bodily force, property taken, Rolex chain. Code 2, incident 3701, RD 393.
Southwest Impossible Battery, domestic violence, 348 to 3rd Avenue, Markham, Swedish Hold, code 2, incident 3704, RD 354. 360, you know. To meet. 354, Roger.
Empty that part, that's probably on the right side. I don't have a destructor for you.
Thanks, 23, Roger.
Roger.
31FB31, incident 3692. For 245 commits.
And it looked like they were about to set off the fireworks, then they took off. There was no obstruction. Both start holding jacket.
A directional antenna, wow.
I'm looking and I have my
Santa Clarita.
3, incident 3648, RD 171.
X23 Roger from Benton Hill.
04 on 596 2H on 2. At 21210 Southwestern, Eagles occupied.
654, 45 minutes for shop down.
Possible cross pass. Clear that area.
7899, roger.
You can take it to 347. 1835, roger. 2871, launch 2, come in. Show us the station with reports.
249, roger.
You have about 5 people hanging out on 4th Street. A big block between Jackie and I want to call them Grant.
5 people.
And then you have a group that was on the corner of Grand and 4th Street. They're about 20 deep. If you want to kind of push down 4th and see if this group will just continue to disperse, just kind of give it time.
Could be clear fire answer. 772 show code 6. 375, be advised. Suspect's going to have taken off in a white Lexus. License plate is going to be 7 Zebra William George 765.
That's the getaway car.
Shows back in A45.
2813, roger.
Watch Street on Roger, stand by. Roger, perfect. Thank you. 375, Roger. Peter.
LAFD 11, Roger, cleared area.
35, 6845, come in.
Kentucky whiskey.
6845, roger.
They have lots of whiskey. It's actually a dry. If you ever go to Dollywood, it's actually dry. There's no alcohol, no vodka, no tequila. They have Tennessee whiskey, which I think is not strong. I think it's only like 15% or something.
Marengo in Chicago.
King John 86, incident 3685.
Miss, thank you so much. Ready, King? Yeah, we'll get going earlier tomorrow. Hopefully by 4:30 or so. Maybe even 4.
Facing eastbound at Grand.
I want to drive over there, but I feel like it'll be over by the time we get there.
George 70, Roger. If it's further away from our area, we'll have somebody come in and pick it up.
Okay, hey, units that were mobile, you guys still mobile?
1 Henry 10, 1 Henry 9, 1 Henry 10, come in. 1 Henry 10, are you available to respond to North Hollywood Station for 1?
211 just occurred, 3200 West Martin Luther King. Curfew incident 3701 Minardi 393, and a possible 242 domestic violence, 3486 3rd Ave. Curfew incident 3704 Nardi 354.
Full open, Shelby Station. 18 George 33, Roger. 18 George 49, 18 George 49, right clear.
Channel 50, cancel incident 3631, suspect, subject GOA. Hotel 50, Roger, thank you. Link code 6 on the full incident identified.
George, everyone, showing a traffic stop, Delano and Raven on license plate 51039, John 1.
North full curve on Grand, just north of 4th Street, and they now verify they were giving out fireworks or they were putting fireworks in the vehicle.
Fireworks. Let's go.
We're parked here at the corner before St. Gaffney. Halfway down the block. Suspect exited. He was the one by the tree. He tried to light the fireworks.
then got back into that vehicle.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on them. Yeah, I'm glad I'm running 28th Street, 9. Call us to get the 9381 North Circuit.
99, Roger. Units code 4, code 6 Charles, Marengo in Chicago. So, ambulance battery, Hollywood Boulevard, North Bronson Avenue, code 2, instead 3681, RD 637, before I sent it outside of the division. Okay.
11 Victor 10, code 6 on 1, Los Angeles and Acadia with 11 George 31 and 11 George 72.
Taxi vehicle is a white Scion 4-door under license plate. Subject is a male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, 5'6", 5'7", with ponytail, wearing a blue and gold jersey with number 31 on the back of the jersey, blue shorts. Verbally threatened to shoot a group of people at the park. Seen holding on an item in waistband. No gun was seen. Code 2, incident 3719, RD 217.
We'll go back to the people, black Audi, 4-door, tinted windows, license 80 Charles Mary 517. Involved in a domestic dispute with his girlfriend. Verbally threatened.
Always a domestic dispute.
Let's go to incident 3722, RD 638. Hollywood units, Buffalo 459, Hobart 1327, Hobart 167, North Hobart. 2 possible suspects trying to break into the front door. No description. Within 3725, ready 6 again.
Yes. Flip a picture off line 61 and it be personal.
And Maine.
1841 Roger. 18W143 Roger as well.
Believe this response code 3.
I don't have anybody around. Alright, they're going southbound, but I haven't lighted, so I think they're leaving the area.
It doesn't sound like they cornered him in like they were trying to.
First one's going to be from Monique, Mary Ocean, Nora Ida, Queen Union Edward, last one Pulaski, phonetically spelled Lincoln, Adam, Sam, King, Young.
But they're too far away for us to give us one from where we're at. But if we start pushing, we can hold at the alley, and then give us a person order. That probably works if you want.
07183.
Actually, need to verify you're handling the food check request.
And supervisor.
So there's going to be one supervisor, and I've got 4 units.
But 45 Roger, Ripley. Any specific supervisor to respond with 14845 to a possible attempted suicide, possible edge weapon, identify?
Our suspect last seen in a white Lexus 4-door 70 William George 765 70 William George 765 traveling northbound Rampart from 3rd. Suspect number 1 is a male black, 20 to 25 years, wearing dark top, white pants. Suspect number 2 is male black, 20 to 25 years, wearing black top, black pants. Weapon used was an unknown handgun, still outstanding.
Search 22, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
Okay.
1993 cancel incident 3530.
15, approximately 15 male and female teenagers Jordan, refusing to leave. This information on the answer 3133. Unit Antonio 572185 definition Animal 6605 Fallbrook Avenue 6605 Fallbrook Avenue.
Thank you y'all for hanging out with me tonight. It's a little bit of a different night. I learned one thing, that I should go with the police blotter over police blotter is supreme. I should have gone to San Pedro. That would have been a little more exciting than Santa Ana. But it was cool to get that close to the National Guard. But we'll have a little more excitement tomorrow. And I'll get a little extra rest that I need today. So I'll catch up on the chat here before we sign off. Make sure you're subscribed. We also have SoCal _haunts, like Halloween Haunt, on Instagram. HAUNTS. We also, same name, SoCal Space Haunts and Parks. Our other YouTube channel. What else? Made some new friends in the chat. Thank you. I think he's good, Tim. I'm all like through here. Jessica. Shaken or stirred, or both. It's a shaken stirred. It's like shake and bake. Let's make sure not legal here yet. Let me see. If you're in the chat, we kind of know that you're subscribed. Okay. Aloha, bro. Aloha, 06. Rebel. Good night, Silver Stars. Yeah, no power naps tonight. I'll actually sleep in my bed. Yeah, alcohol is evil. I can drink, but there's so many things I want to do. So, let's see, Tim, Eduardo, Edgar, Tim Bennett, Obsessed for Disneyland, thank you, Brady, Pruitt, thank you for watching. We will be back live tomorrow, and bye. Let's see. Very insightful. Cam XO, good night. Mamasaurus. Yes. Tomorrow I gotta see those dinosaurs. Are the dinosaurs there, Nicole? Do you know if they're still supposed to be there tomorrow? You're like, I'll go ask Victor. You can message me later, let me know. If they're not there, I probably won't go tomorrow. But if they're there, I'll go. Bye, everybody. Love you all. Bye.